Welcome back, guys. Welcome back to Love Ice TV, aka Love Doctor. How are you guys doing? Happy Sunday to each and every one of you. Happy Sunday. I'm so happy to have you here with me. So grateful. Another Sunday evening. Settings upload. Oh, this man's off. All right, we work with this. The body. So sorry about that, guys. Ricky Live 365 Gaming. Hey, Lenford, how are you? Bugs. Bugs there from 250. Bugs, move the man. Sure, we are going with. So, guys, share the live as you entered. We have Dr. Maya as our guest here. We are going to talk about so many things, including lifestyle itself, everyday life, what take place and what don't take place. So, welcome everyone. Welcome. So happy to have you guys here. I am so happy to have you guys here with me. Just share out the live as you entered, please, and thank you. Appreciate it. Watch your ads, man. Sure, nothing wrong with that. Just watch the ads and no say. When I support Love Eyes, right? That's so I love straight, what I love we say. Bless up on a Ricky Live 365 gaming. Bless up your nice clean self, right? This so the doc is here, right? This the doc is here, right? True. So our discussion gonna be a variety of discussion, guys. Nothing too special, but trust me, you don't want to miss this out because we want to make sure everybody get the news as how it is and feel the same, no less than no one. You get me? Because we talking about both male and female in the whole settings of life, or it really set up. So welcome again, welcome. Doc, here is the StreamYard link that we dropped. So you can feel free to come when you are ready. So yeah, normally the time would have been 4:20. So the time is like an extra hour extra. As in 3:20 instead. Bugs! How are you, sweetheart? How are you, Bugs? How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome to Love Ice TV, aka Love Doctor TV. Welcome. Good afternoon, Love Eyes. Afternoon, Ricky 365. What's popping? Bugs, blessings, right? That's so. Maria, ooh, what's up? What you doing, guys? Maria here, just watching that. Maria, I want you to participate in my conversation too. Not only just watching the ads. So share out the live as you enter, guys, please, and thank you. I am with my miserable granddaughter. She's not feeling well, so she almost made me start the show. She almost made me delay the show for late because her miserableness. She's teething, so the mouth mash up. Hey, beautiful. How are you?
Hi,
How are you, baby girl? You good?
I'm good.
Awesome. You see, Doc is early, so on the camera
Why is
say
it
we're
echoing?
late. Huh?
I'm good. It's echoing.
Oh, click off YT and leave StreamYard. Click off YT.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
I got it.
yeah.
I got it.
Supposed to be much better now. So
Yep.
how's the Sunday going? Yeah, Ricky, she's a bit miserable because she
Sunday is good. I got up so early this morning and cooked dinner.
awesome. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I always try to cook early. I always try to cook like early.
Yeah,
Especially when it comes to Sunday.
me
Cause
too.
boy,
Me
you
too.
don't know
But
what
this
can
time I
happen.
started about 6 o'clock.
Oh, a bit
Mm-hmm.
earlier. Okay, awesome. So as you see, our topic is not specific in anything special. We use the ETC, right? That's so. You know, so we're gonna talk about
Yeah.
relationship, why spouse can't read, what happened in the old 9 yards. So we not have nothing special, guys. So anything at all, no drop one and just hear it. That's so.
Okay.
So tell them little about your channel.
All right, so I am Dr. Mia, and my channel represent motivational speaking. However, since I turned it over to my spouse and I, we've been doing some reality TV show where it comes back combined, sorry, with us together in it, and we're doing our thing over there. So it's more like a motivational thing from time to time, but it's mostly reality at the end of the day. So everything you see is no fake; it's just reality.
Bugs, we're not even going to look at you today. I swear. You sick too often. We're not going to even look at you, Bugs. So Bugs said, Doctor, I'm sick.
Okay. All right, Bugs. No worry yourself. Just take a nap. You need some strong back and a nap, and you're good to go.
Right, that's so. I believe that, Bugs. Do that. Bugs, go ahead and do that. So yes, Doc, as you were saying about reality is your channel, everything is all about reality and what you debate on and what you saw. So what about you? What do you think about what's going on out there differently?
All right. Well, on what, like relationship or just in
Yeah,
general?
overall relationship.
All right. For me right now, what going out there is just craziness, pure craziness, because there's some topics that I've been reading on a site, and I realized that a lot of times people are miscommunicating with each other, and the communication level between couples are not there. So if you can't communicate with your partner on a level, then on always got a problem in the relationship. When actually it can be dealt with on a different manner and a different level instead of infidelity or at least cheating, then let's say.
Yes.
Yeah.
For real, because there is so much, and when I bring up topic like these, persons are saying that it's not only man alone. No, that's how we don't use the term men or man.
Not right.
You
General.
understand?
It's in
In
general.
general,
Men
it's in
cheat,
general.
woman cheat. It's in general.
Overall in general, exactly. So it happened to both of us, guys. It doesn't really matter who you want to choose from, who you don't want to. We not even want to know who it happened to most, because that's another thing again we're gonna tangle at you with. You understand?
It's not, you can't say who it happens to most.
We
It just happened on a 50-50 level.
can't measure.
Let's roll the
Can't
talk as
measure.
that. Yeah.
Very much so. There's no measurement there, which is true. Which is true.
Yeah.
So, and we are discussing however when you go live show and when you post videos.
All right. Normally my live streams are like Wednesdays and Sundays at 6 p.m. Normally, if I can't go live on those days, I will upload videos on Premiere. But most likely, when I started out with this with the channel, I started out as a live stream, and then I different from that and went into just uploading and reviewing on the news, and then I graduated from that, and then I enter into just motivational speaking, and then from motivational speaking to the reality. So it's back and forth with motivational speaking and the reality. So if I cannot do the motivational lives, I will upload a reality TV show video between my fiance and I.
Wow,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
So are you married?
I'm engaged. I am getting married in January next year.
Oh, that's just next month. Come on, that's my month. Next month. When we say
What day?
next year, it's
What
too
day?
seems too far. I'm the 21st.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
2
getting
years on
when I
my
get
date.
married the 30th, I'll be in well if I'll work with.
After.
And my
Okay.
grandmother is the 21st. My
Uh-huh.
favorite grandmother born the 21st. She got turned 84.
And you see, she's your favorite. You know what that mean? We are good
Hmm.
people. Where the love
Yes,
is
you
concerned,
are.
we have that luck.
Definitely, definitely. The
Trust me.
Capricorns, I mean, is it Capricorn? What's your sign?
Aquarius.
Oh, you're Aquarius.
Aquarius.
Well,
Yeah.
my mother rules in January, so she's a Capricorn. She's December 26th.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm. But I mean,
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. So Mondays and Wednesdays, and Monday and
Wednesdays.
Sunday,
No, not
Wednesdays,
Mondays. Wednesdays and
Wednesdays
Sundays. I
and
made a
Sunday.
mistake and yeah, I made a mistake to say Monday. It's Wednesdays and Sundays at 6 p.m. sharp.
Guys, we need to support each other. We need to hear because we want reality. Every day on the talk about reality. Anything when I come with no one hear reality, check that to me. Right? That's how we're gonna do reality. You get me?
Yeah.
So as we were talking about Thursday, Friday,
Mm-hmm.
where you buck up on your spouse and happens that you find them can't read. Some persons were saying that they can't say all these time in a relationship because don't believe you don't say them can't read. I mean, it happens. It happens because it happens to me.
It happens. It happens. Listen, nobody is really perfect here. And you have some
Give me a
people,
chance.
their parents never get a chance to send them fully to school or at school at all. And some people start and stop because they want to branch out in, working and honing their own money to help their parents. It all
Mm-hmm.
varies on why you didn't finish school. But the bigger part of the picture is wanting to go back, wanting to educate yourself more, even though education nowadays coming like nothing because when you're street smart, it's even better. When you're educated and you're too educated, sometimes you don't even get the job because the matter say
Problem.
you're not experienced and all of that.
So
So
true.
it's good when you can uplift yourself and educate yourself even more than just saying, oh, me no want to go back to school and me no feel to do that. Because getting a skill is one, but when you get a skill and you can't read properly and write properly, you're
You
gonna
know
have
make the
problem
sense.
along the way. Yeah, you're gonna have problem along the way. The biggest entrepreneur and billionaires and millionaires, then some of them don't have a college degree or a master's degree, but they can
Yeah.
read.
True,
They
true.
can read. Yeah.
Top 10 Jamaican. Great evening, Os. Great evening to
Hello,
you too.
guys. Let me see.
So basically, that
Hold
is
on.
it. But they are saying, go ahead. AG. Hey, AG, how
Okay,
are
I'm
you?
back.
How
All
are you,
right. So
AG?
yeah.
Welcome. What
Mhm.
they're saying is that you in a relationship and from day one you should have known same can't read. I don't think it's not possible. It's not possible. Most person
Mhm.
is most person inquisitive, yeah. Some persons
Mhm.
want deeper and find out what is going on. But sometimes it's all we met. It can be over.
True.
It can be long distance, you know,
Mhm. Or
and
it
talking.
can be on the internet on a dating site.
That's what I mean. Long distance, the whole dating thing. And I mean, it
Mhm.
passed 2, 3 years, and they say, okay, now it's time for us to know each other, be together,
Mhm.
and all that. And all the time, they still develop something for him.
Mhm. Mhm.
You get
Mhm.
close and now you start go on another extra year, realize there's something wrong.
Mhm.
You
But
understand?
but listen, the thing about it is, it's no nothing is wrong in being with someone who can't read. The problem is for them to elevate themselves and want to get help. And most of the time, they're too embarrassed to want the help or get the help because they're feeling like you're belittling them or you're seeing them on a different level.
True.
When sometimes it's not like that. Sometimes we just want the best for them. Like for instance, as we said in the chat, me not think me not really take my money and send somebody back at school because you have sometimes some men and some women will get that opportunity and as soon as them get educated, them step up the level, them disrespect you and tell us that you're beneath them or depend them level. If
True,
I am
true, because it,
married,
it reached me. It reached me.
yeah, if I
So I
am
know.
married, I will give my husband a level of step. I will step him up a notch by maybe paying the first tuition fee while him start himself up, but then he has to work and help himself go back to school like that. I will never fully spend the money to educate somebody because then you don't know what the situation is gonna play out. Likewise, I wouldn't want somebody to spend their money and fully educate me. If you can push me
Exactly.
and then me will figure it out
Pick it
from
out
there.
from
If I
there.
come out and
True.
push you, yeah, then no problem. But in a this day and age, you find yourself pushing persons to get educated, and when they get educated, pan a level like them same one step on you and gone about your them business.
Top 10
Yes.
Jamaican. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yes. So I looked at it as to say,
Hey,
um,
Chupsy.
education is very important and very vital, but then you have to want it for yourself.
Definitely. Definitely. So, and during the conversation we were having over during the week, most of them were saying being educated, being around the person this long, nothing is wrong with treating the person as in get help, sit down and teach them. Not everybody want that.
That's why I said to you that some people wouldn't want to do it because they feel like you're belittling them. Okay, let's say for instance, I have a spouse and he cannot read properly nor none at all. And him said to me, say, B, you spell XYZ word. Me I go spell the
Mm,
word, but when I spell it in a belittling way, like, how you don't know if you spell that? How you can't spell that?
yeah,
No. I'm gonna
no,
spell it, and
exactly.
if he's willing for me to give him, if he's low key where he definitely have issues in reading and can make form a sentence, then I
Right,
would have said, okay, let me help you to do some words where you can make sentences. That means when you start going to school, you will be able to help yourself, and the teacher will say, okay, you're kind of advanced to a level, so let me give you something else to do that start you from grade one stage. You understand? So it's
right,
nothing for
right.
me to help you or direct you in a way. But enough of these females and males don't want it because they feel like say you're belittling them, and you
True.
them feel small in the process.
Exactly.
Hi
Welcome,
Kanika, how
Kanika.
are you,
Welcome,
Kanika?
sweetheart. Lenford, blessings to you, sweethearts. Blessings, Dr. Maya. Happy Sunday from Kanika.
Blessings, Kanika. Thank you, love.
Happy Sunday to you too, sweetheart. Thank you so much for passing through. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Overton.
Happy Sunday, everybody. Yes.
She's agree with you. So
Yes.
basically, that's it. We have to look on things every angles. But from my point of view on the old settings of educating a man, I definitely won't. But I will test him. I will find out how deep him want going in the relationship, how much him want to help himself. You
Okay.
understand? I said,
Mhm.
okay, then I found out this. What is the next step forward? And
Mhm.
you're giving me a run around. That means I have no interest.
Mhm.
So there,
But
you must know a kindergarten baby where you can push for God with, where you got to make two love. Yeah, uncomfortable. That don't make no
that
sense.
is true. That is true. Most definitely. So let me ask, okay, why you say you won't? Because you've gone through that experience before?
All right, doing yeah because I've been through the experience before and it's not pretty.
Mm.
It's not pretty. It's not a pretty side. Everything you open your mouth and say, oh, you're going to get better than me. It not sound good. Brother, we never tell us if a go to school and I take teeth. You understand? And again, me no know. Me just found out like this that we're here. And did you make any step to make it better? No, you didn't.
All right. One thing I can tell you about persons who are not fully educated, the level of conversation will come off extremely strong, like you're attacking them when it's not like that. You know, sometimes they see it on a different level because they get so defensive on it. But you see, the thing is, it depends on who that is. Let's say, for instance, you've been in a relationship and the person got help from you, and the person belittle you because you are the one who got the help for them, and then they feel like the relationship is not matchable anymore. And they say, okay, you're not befitting to be with me because I'm on a higher level. Well, that kind of stuff, I probably wouldn't have helped anybody again. But for a person in that capacity who have a lower educational field and cannot conversate because every time they start attacking you, thinking that you're doing things to them or saying things that
Exactly.
is bad to them,
Exactly.
all about tolerance, and not all of us have that tolerance. Let me tell you something, love ice is where you can live. You see, some people when you go through an experience, they just don't want to be in that experience no more.
True.
And it's
True.
very hard. It's very hard
True.
to be people who in the same capacity that somebody you have been with before. And it takes a lot of tolerance and patience to be with persons like that. But I always say, if you don't have that level of educational background and you feel like every time you and I are having a disagreement, I am attacking you, then obviously you don't understand what it means to conversate, because you don't understand the level how to, manufacture words and know when somebody's attacking you from when they mean you well.
True.
Some Sometimes
True.
it's about wanting the best for your partner, but they see it on a different level.
Yeah, but true. True. So true. It
Yeah.
kind of rough up. It kind of rough up to deal with, and it's not a good sight. Me I tell you, every day you keep on a ear this. Ain't know how you find out the child. Yeah, I'm being here run late from work, and you said him have homework. Sit in him homework for me now, please. Now go reach in late, and by the time I reach him, it's time for him to sleep. Okay, said and done. The little when I reach in, the little boy wake up and say, "Mommy, the homework done. Daddy can't read."
Oh, so the
Okay.
little boy find out.
Yes. I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Wow,
It,
that's a bombshell, for your little child to tell you
exactly.
that. But then I heard you said something since we that somebody would have said, "Boy, you're there with this person so long and you never know, so them can't read." Let me tell you something, Love Ice, and this came up earlier today. And sometimes it's good to use it, and sometimes it's not good to
Welcome,
use it.
Michi. Welcome, sweetheart. Thank you so much for passing
Hi,
through.
Michi. What's up? So I'm talking on the level of psychology. For me, knowing how structured my brain is, if I'm with somebody who is definitely not educated, I can tell you from point A. Whether it depends on how you text the person. If
All
the
right,
person,
listen. I'm gonna
hmm
cut you. I knew something wrong from day one.
hmm
But remember, you meet this person in a successful business going on, running in business on his own. Or would you know to that level?
Listen, just like I told you, and I'm going to make a reference to quoting, you may not know, but some people will know. All right. So, the famous Steve Harvey, and he was the one that I told you, he's a billionaire, millionaire, whatever. And he has no college degree nor master's. And he
Mhm.
can read, but he doesn't have that level to make himself a businessman like that. But he did, because
Right.
the mindset, listen, a person can decide that they're going to sell something and that business take off because somebody came and buy something from that business, and that business was so convincing to the person that bought it that the person go and tell somebody else, and
Yes.
that person tells somebody else, and that business grow to a multi-million dollar business. And then from there on you move with the elites, which is the bigger heads, and then you start getting more advice on how to make your business. But that don't mean that you can read or you can write. You're just getting ideas. A person will not be able to read and write, but they will know how to put business mind in play because they are street smart one, and they're moving with bigger persons that give them ideas. So
Makes
a
sense.
person can grasp the idea, but they may
Hmm.
not be able to put it on paper.
Hmm.
Yes. So that's how it is.
But yeah, it do happen because Kaneka is saying a lot of people run business successfully can't read.
I know, that's why I'm telling you. So even though it caught you, it happens to a lot of people. You're not the first nor will never be the last, honey. But for me, I can tell point off the bat whether the man is a big business billionaire or
Yes,
not,
I
that
know.
he can read or write. Because let me tell you, you see, if
That's
you
why
and I,
secretary comes in.
yeah, and you see, if you and I,
Welcome, Keisha.
welcome, Keisha Cole, if you and I are having a conversation, right? And you're answering me a certain aggressive way, and that never meant to be in an aggressive manner. Me, I gonna know say your level of concept of how I would argue, you're not seeing that argument on my level because you're not in that capacity to see it on my level. So that don't mean that you can't read and write, but that don't mean that would mean that in some cases you're not really mentally mindset level headed to hold a conversation with. Likewise,
Right.
it could be somebody that cannot read properly or write properly and don't know how to conversate, but every little thing you get ignorant about because you're just
Talk, yeah.
in that way. So it's many different things that can cause it, but it's never good to really look down on somebody who has that problem because it's not everybody got the opportunity to go back to school or go to school. Some parents are never really have it like that, and then the children them have to leave from so early to go to work to help their parents, especially in a case where it's just a single mother alone and the boy is a bigger boy and he decides that he want helping mommy. We send him smaller siblings then go school,
To
send him
school.
school early. But the problem is wanting to go back to educate more and get yourself on a different level.
Yes. Overall.
Yeah.
So Keisha was saying, "Hi, Dr. Maya.
Hi, love. I said hi.
Hey, RJ, how are you? Welcome. You're in the traffic.
Greetings,
Careful."
everybody.
So that's basically it. AJ Prophet, how are you? You can teach a person to be the way you want them to be. Don't look down on them. So true. Um, I don't believe in not teach them the way I want them to be, but the way they want to be. What they want from beginning.
All right, let me tell you, there's a twist to that.
Yes, it
You
is.
can't teach a person to be how you want them to be, but
To
you can
be
teach them
right.
how to love you and appreciate you to the
You,
person that
yes,
you
exactly.
are.
Both ways.
And there is no way you go want somebody to be your way. Not to not to, to disagree with the person in the comment section,
Yeah, but
but that would be more of the all right,
too
and
much.
you see, let me tell you something. You see, this thing is a whole big thing because when you go say you want somebody to be in a your way, that person,
Problem, cause problem. That's problem.
yeah, and then the person who is not able to comprehend what you're saying is going to feel like you're controlling them,
Yes,
especially when they are rebellious and they don't want to do that whatever it is that you want them to do.
so true.
Yes, so
Sasha British, welcome.
it's you teaching the person how to love and respect you, but not teaching the
That's a
person.
different case,
Yeah,
right?
it's a different case. You have to know how to put it.
Exactly. But teaching
Yeah.
them my way doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your way is not gonna be their way. It's just like you
Mm.
having a child and you
Welcome,
went to
teacher P.
college and you went to college and you want the child to go to college too. What if the child just don't want to go to college? What if the child wants to stop at secondary level? And as long as the
Yeah.
child can read and write, what if the child wants to stop at a secondary level, start a business, and then go back to school in their own terms? You can't force your
Yes.
child to go to college. It's what they
Welcome,
want.
Miss Miss.
It's the same thing with your partner. You can't force your partner to do all your way and what you want.
Which is true. That's why you have to know them one before them even start that overtime. Overtime is saying some people go back to school and still find it hard to have a good conversation, but they are still very creative.
Yeah, because the conversation level with them is not in a mindset where they should be. Listen, going back to school don't make you can have a conversation.
Exactly. You have to
Going
have the
back,
mindset there.
you have to have a mindset.
You have to have the mindset.
Going back to school is you getting educated to have a bigger business and get more money. It's not to make you have
Exactly. You have to have a good
proper
conversation.
conversation. Some
Because if
people
you never have that from day one, you're not gonna have it again.
you
Learn
can
that.
love eyes. Let me tell you how you can. The mindset. You have to will yourself to say, okay, let's say me and you have
This
a
is what I want.
conversation. Let's
Mm-hmm.
say me and you have a conversation, love eyes. And the conversation, each time me and you open our mouth, we keep on a disagree. You want your point and me want my
You
point.
want your
Nobody
point.
now
Yes.
come to an agreement to say, okay, let's agree to disagree. You have your point and me have our point. So Mia, you take your point and me walk out with my point and make all be merry and happy. No, you want your point and me want my point. So we go always a debate something and it will always a escalate on a level. So it's all about the
Right.
mindset in trying to agree with each other on a level. Not to say you have to give away yourself and take and
Right.
give me the point, but you're gonna agree on a level where the both of us can come to an agreement.
Which is right.
Yeah,
Which is right.
yeah. So
So
that's how to
JP
deal with that.
say make a mistake when him say, you must say, yeah, you're right, my frost, good point. Because J Prophet was the one who said, put him to teach him your way.
That's okay, J Frost. No worry about it, my love. We understand the level, so we have to just put it in another way or we can understand it, right?
So which way it should go? Which way what should go, Wiz, talk to me.
Repeat, with which way it should go. I just if it's the part where you're talking about you know I mean having somebody doing it your way, it should go their way, not your way. It has to be their way because if a person if you go tell somebody say to go back at school to go learn because you're not go there with them, that being said you're forcing the person to do what
To
they
go
don't
your
want to
way.
do.
Yes, exactly.
It
Some
has to
people
be
lack of reasoning skills. Yeah, we have that a lot. We have that a lot. And I said
that's
that
a
Tanya
lot.
said
It
earlier,
happens.
going back to school doesn't help that either. You have to have that mindset.
Mindset, that's what I'm saying. You have to have that mental mindset in wanting to change yourself, wanting to be able to conversate with people and be on the understanding. And let me tell you guys something. There is three things that go with sorry, two things that go with understanding, comprehending, and making sure that you level your mindset to know what the person is talking about. You see, if you're talking to somebody, the person will be hearing you, but they're not listening to what you're saying because they're not comprehending what you're saying. And so that's how conversation and miscommunication and misunderstanding come in play. You have to mix the comprehending with the understanding and the mindset together, else you go fail. You're
Yes.
gonna always in a big problem with your boss, with your children, with your outside, with your spouse, with everybody. If you can't mix the understanding with the comprehending and the mindset together.
Sakisha is saying you will help him to read and write, but him have to want to go back to school.
That is it. Him
And
have to
so
want
true,
it.
Keisha.
Him.
Him have to want that.
Him have to want that. Not you
Right
wanting
there.
it. Him have to want that.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Guys, if you don't have Dr. Mia, please go over there and support her, please. And thank you.
Thank
It
you
should
so
always,
much.
you see him? You see him? Whiz.
It should
Whiz.
always the man way or the highway. Put your face with. Get off of here. Get out of here.
Whiz. You see you?
Don't worry yourself with. Me understand the levels. Men and their egos. Oh boy. I can't
Always
manage
want to be in
it.
control. Want to be
I'm
in control
telling
at all the
you.
time.
I'm telling you. Overton said you can encourage somebody to go back to college, to go back to school, but you can't force them to do so. That's my point.
Exactly.
They have to want
Exactly.
it. They have to want it. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I'm not gonna see oh not telling you say Dr. Mia ain't no perfect chap. And nobody's perfect, but being smart
Exactly.
don't makes me all that smart. Now, I'm gonna tell you, I've never said this before. I told my mother about it, and even the other day, I was going through some paperwork and I found it in some paperwork. I went to the States a few years back, and if everybody in the States didn't know I know what me attack, we go to the States, try to get GED. You know the fail that thing, and GED is the most easy worst thing for us to do. And so man plus I take away addition and comprehension. And you know what failed me? Where I was supposed to put the comma, I put full stop. But in a Jamaica, it's a different teaching where you put full stop and they say you put comma. But in America,
Right.
they do for them thing backwards. So
Yes.
I got failed by 1 point because I missed the punctuation mark. And I'm not embarrassed to say that because I'm
Yes.
educated, but not everybody is going to pass something, no matter how
Perfect.
educated you be,
Not
not for yourself
perfect.
because
Not
you're
perfect.
educated,
So
you're
true.
gonna pass everything that you do. Yeah, you're not gonna
So
pass
true.
everything. So, just everybody just
Happened to the
needs
better
to,
was.
yeah.
Hey Hannah, welcome, sweethearts. But that's so true. Now look on Wiz. My mother handful.
I got you, Wiz. Don't worry, I got you. I understand everything you're saying.
Okay, J Prophet. Wiz always want to be his way.
I know, right? Why? Wiz all feel lady deal with you. She have a
Everybody
handful
ask
man.
him. Everybody ask him, No, sir. Him say not have
No
none.
man,
Him
no
say
man,
not make
Wiz.
interest fit in a non serious.
Really? No man, whiz whiz, you have to give the lady some chances. This can't be your way or none at all, whiz whiz. Come on now.
No, Sam, no, give them none.
All right. Teacher or donor said full stop is placed at the end of a sentence. Comma show that you pause for a little. Yes, me know me love, but
I know, but that mistake did happen.
In America, hey, then see how that them feel me for me love. Me know say full stop is at the end of a sentence. Everybody know that. But which family gonna do the GED? That's the reason why the lady say me feel. I can't understand it, but I just let it be. So I said when I come back up there, I'm gonna do it over this time around. Yeah. So all right. It took me a long time to go back to college because of the fear. I always tell myself I could not do it, but thank God. But thanks to some good friends, I went back and I did okay. Overton said
Awesome.
that. Awesome,
Awesome
Overton.
overtime.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, especially in education, we don't understand how different, you know.
Listen, in America, them do everything backward. You see, oh, in Jamaica, would I write the 5th of the 12th, 2021 is 12th of the 5th, 2021 for them over there. Everything backward. So if you don't know for them strategy and their curriculum, you feel everything
You
them
make
do.
no sense. Everything you end up a fail.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
job.
I mean, to be honest with you, men and women, it's not just only the men. You have women out there can read, and
Exactly. That's the
very hard for people like that, both in the job sector, in a relationship, to help your kids do their homework. I just recommend that anyone out there who really have that issue and you don't have the money to go back to school, save some money if you can and try. If I even go back at art trust, if you're in Jamaica and overseas, I found out recently that if you have a slow brain and you can't really do the reading as how you should, they have a different school for you. They won't put you at the big school, they will put you at a different school where you start from grade one, but you must have the mindset of not feeling embarrassed because you go
embarrassing. You
back
have
to
to
grade
want it.
one. You
You
have to
have to
want it,
want it.
but then
Yes.
it's not that. If you go to a school that is low key, where it's not on the top level because you're going to start back at grade one. Let's say I'm 41
Yeah.
and I'm slow in school. I'm slow in the mind, sorry. And I go back to school and they say, look here, you have to go start from grade one stage. Me not gonna feel embarrassed because I know I'm slow. Why would I feel embarrassed when me know me
Yes.
can't manage
True.
big
True.
people school?
True.
You understand? Me can't manage big people's school. So what me I gonna feel embarrassed about? So that's the whole thing to it. Wanting to go back to school is one, but you have to have the mindset to not feel embarrassed about it when you hear that you have to start back from grade one.
True. So Kanika say yes, even the dates backward.
Exactly. That's why I say Kanaka. That's why I feel the GED. Right now, me have the paper them in the room right now. What day me I go through some papers and me see them. I'm like, really? I mean, I'm smart as I can know it, and then feel me by just that. And I'm like, really? So we not
Great
have to
job,
be.
Overton. Great job.
Yeah. Overtime said I did 5 subjects. I went back 3 times to reset them until I passed them. Of course. Why not?
That's
Proud
the
of you,
mindset.
man.
You know. That's the mindset.
That's the
That is the
mindset.
mindset.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm
So
pretty
true,
much proud of
Latoya.
people like that, like the females and the males who really step up them game and say, yo, I have to go back to school and I have to get educated. And let me tell you something, and this is one thing I will always say, because I'm proud of my family, them, anybody who depend, sorry, I'm sorry guys. Anybody who depend the stretch of high level ranking where they want to go high. And my brother, he's one of them. My brother is 35 and he's still in college because he said that, listen, I have a family that I have to take care of and I don't feel like I need to be comfortable with certain amount of money. I have my daughter, she has to go to school, and if I want her to go to college or university, it's only fair for me to get educated so I can get a better job
Right.
so I can take care of my family. And that's the mindset, in that second to just one job. him a go back to school where he can get a level up job, where he can level up.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Happy
So
Sunday, love eyes and everyone. Hey, Sidani Johnson. How are you, sweethearts?
hi, welcome guys. Welcome over here.
So we are dropping on hygiene. We're going to drop on hygiene.
Okay.
Hey Doc, coming from All Things Hannah.
Hi, hi, hi. How are you? All things. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So hygiene is the topic.
Yes.
A
hygiene is
very big one.
a
A
very
very big
huge one. So when we think it's can't read, is it? It's not can't read, is it? You know, hygiene have a lot to do with it. Can I tell you?
one.
Talk to me, Doc. Warm to you.
Oh, stop.
Warm to you, Anna.
Tell me what you Anna. Tell me what I'm to you.
Trust me, that one. Oh my God. Mm.
Let me
So
tell
you,
you something.
it happens again where the long distance is coming on, meeting online, not knowing this person hygiene. It's rough. It's rough.
Listen, let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you, no, 'cause
But that will
people,
run me fast. That would definitely run me fast than anything else.
let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you, everybody out there say, online dating, it works. It's just for you
Is
to
it?
know who you're dating and what that person is about. So, in other words, before you get serious with the person, you have to know the person first by going around the person, see how them look, how them place. I mean, you're not going to just go for the first day or the week or so, but while
Yeah.
talking on the phone, try not to develop a feeling for that person until you get to their house or wherever they're living, so you could know what they're about, know all them bathrooms here, all them kitchens here, all them live, all them dress, all everything. Let me tell you something. You see, hygiene for me is a crazy thing. And I always use myself as a reference that I'm a big girl. And when I say big, I mean fluffy. And you
Yes.
see me,
Right.
I smell so good. When I like the frownsy smell, you see my mouth, I feel fresh. You see my
Right.
armpit, me have to shave. You see down there, so it have to shave. And everywhere, I have to clean up. And you know, can't deal with that. Because you see here, are something we carry order if you don't know to clean up yourself. People must learn to brush them teeth, clean behind your ears, clean out your navel, wash yourself properly, and do the good
Any
business
little
so you
way,
can
any little
be
space where no carry the scent. Come on,
exactly.
man. Just fix
Any
that. It's
little
not hard
crease
to
in your
fix.
body.
Come on, man. That's it.
I will be laugh out loud.
Teacher P.
Teacher, DWL, so true, lovers. I am afraid of meeting someone online and then the person doesn't keep good personal hygiene. A true teacher.
It's
Teacher, you're
rough.
right.
And then
You're
something
so
let me
right.
fret on.
The Fred panic too. Honestly, I'm going to tell you now. You see me? I love smell. I love hand up in my arm, my man arm and smell, lie down on inches and smell. When he teeth me not smell me and smell, and me always when he smell, me always a compliment him. Say, you smell good, eh? And when you come from work, you smell good. As a mistake, me can't take it from the smell. But love my place clean. As a
Right
matter
this
of fact,
time. 100%.
right now, my house have to be spick and span. I just recent times now, since me kind of know well me can do as me want, but me clean it same way. But me not like nasty place, especially my kitchen and my bathroom. No, sir.
I want every with love beard.
You know, so we can't manage your vice. You have to behave yourself.
Thank you so much, Sid.
Whiz, you made them a dear, sir. No.
Him not a behavior. If you
Overtime
ever
said
hear him
in this
talk about
country.
woman, you run him like foolishness. Him terrible. I
Wiz
think
Wiz
him,
need somebody. No, Wiz need somebody to hold him down and
yeah,
just
man.
do the things to him.
Right there, so.
Make him can't move none at all and get
None
make
at
him
all.
lose all control.
Let's cuff him down for something.
The man make him
Cuff him
lose.
down,
He
man.
have too much
And fix
control. He
him
have too much
properly.
control. Too much
That,
control Wiz have.
right there, so. Go ahead
All
and
right.
read what Overton says.
Overton said, in this country, we get to do some subjects free, of course. So it opened for everyone. Yeah, I heard about, which I know about it, but my ears saying more
That's
now
in
because that's
England.
what, yeah, that's what my brother is doing. No, literal walking. You get the government pay
Wow.
for the subjects there when you can handle them. But what I heard, is if you are playing with those things, they're going to take it from you and you have to pay out your pocket. So let's say the government have paid for a couple semesters for you and get them
Right.
free. If you keep failing, they're going
What
to
you
take
love
it
said.
from you.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to take it from you and you're going to have to pay out to your pocket. That's what I heard. So if you don't get it free, you have to sit down on the books and know say, yeah, get serious with the books. Yeah.
Wiz, you answer me? Wiz, you answering me? I can't manage him, man. Him too terrible. I say, we're going to hold you and handcuff you down. Watch.
Woo!
We're
I
going to
won't
fix the business, Wiz.
oh, I thought I blocked somebody. I don't know. I don't block people. Can I just see something come up on my phone? I just see something jump off. Thank God, because I don't know how I would have handled that.
So
But yeah, man,
the hygiene
hygiene,
thing, it
hygiene.
really, guys, it not take nothing for just watch your hygiene. It not take you
Mm,
nothing. I just nastiness when a person
yeah,
say,
man. Yeah,
nah.
man. Listen. Let me tell you, men think that they shouldn't shave. Listen, I know for a fact that the pubic hair is supposed to cover and protect. But if you're not clean yourself properly and wash yourself properly, it don't make sense to keep it there. Take it off.
I read
Take
that
it
one
off.
again, please.
Yeah, take it off. It not gonna work. The things I am attracted when it comes to men are words, oral, and personal hygiene. Okay, cool.
Wow.
Yeah, cool.
That's your one, Anna.
Um,
So you see, it happens. Everybody taking things different. Me know saying a cure all you hear a man go on. Him now go get up and just go talk to a woman when it smell good.
not true. Huh,
So,
well, if you have fact, me know say for my fiance not do that because him paranoid with hygiene. Him paranoid. When me think
you
with him
think I mean
paranoid,
paranoid with
him
IG?
paranoid.
Want to get sick?
Me say no,
You want me get sick? Just come round me smell all the way.
not
Mm,
true.
mm.
Girl, I feel
I
like
get
people
sick
need to know
instant.
they need to wash themselves properly. And I just because I don't know how your channel is setting up, I want to talk up a bag of things and to
No, man,
answer
you
my
can talk up,
question.
man. You saw talk up channel. Talk up anything. What you
All
say?
right. All right. So for the females, them, right? I'm always recommend it. That's one of the reasons why they did give it the name Dr. Miato. Because I am always encouraging females to do things that creates a version of freshness down below. Now, we all know that we have a woman things called menstruation, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you do that, we need to start this thing called douching. It no work out. That dry out your system and make you not healthy. But you
Okay,
can
man, I have
use
the idea.
yeah, you can use the healthy way, which is the organic way, which I recommend apple cider vinegar, which that's harsh, but you dilute it with water with some baking soda. If you don't have the apple cider, wash yourself with baking soda and steam over that with the apple cider. Also for your breath, if you have a tooth that is decaying or you have cavity, me know say nobody not have money like that all the time, but try to visit your dentist and make certain that your cavity and your tooth are not decaying. Because the breath,
Exactly.
yeah, we can't deal with that. And then thirdly, sorry, for males, me I talk for the female now. The breath is for male and female. The down below is for the female. For the male, because not for the man them not like use Roland deodorant and then a cologne of some of them. We don't need to take away the ear from the arm and take it off on the front because then we can't deal with the bag of ear thing. Yeah, if me did never find this one right now, we don't know. Thank God in paranoid with him hygiene, so I'm not complain. Uh, yeah,
Want me to paranoid too?
and not true. And next thing again, the facial hair. Me not understand. Oh man, want we feel look good, dress good, titty beat up and them
And
have
them
some
don't
bag of
want.
hair on their face and then hair up
Baggy,
on.
baggy. Me I like see it.
What's coming upon that? Groom up yourself, man. Me like when my man groom up and look nice and clean and smell good. So you know, take nothing for the hygiene. You just have to take better care of yourself.
But
And let me
that's a
tell you
me.
something.
That's a
Mm-hmm,
me. I'm not in a relationship and I am bushy. But you
mm-hmm.
can't tell me say me smell. Yeah, you would never know some me
That's
bushy
what
when
I'm
me touch
talking
me.
about. That's what I'm talking about.
You
Yeah,
understand?
because you take care of yourself. Listen, and the
Hygiene is
next
a
thing
must.
again. Let me tell you, and next thing again, let me tell you, I have things them to talk up, you know. You know, say a lot of women don't know, say a two are the all we have, and then I know say the clitoris have a little piece of skin there, so we have to wash around there, so
Wash it out.
wash
Stay
it
there
out,
now.
turn it over and
Look at
wash it
them,
out.
you know. Is there should
Some
have
of
a
them,
demonstration where you put it up, turn it over and show them. We should have
yes,
enough of them enough to watch it for too.
not true, not true. I'm
Enough of them
telling you,
enough to watch
sometimes,
it.
sometimes you're in a taxi and smell some girl in your face and they armpit or their mouth. I
Teacher
don't get
P says
so,
she always hear the name and
yeah,
live. Dr. Mia. This is the
huh?
first time I'm seeing you.
Who that's that?
Teacher P.
Oh, really? I always see your name on Supper Live. Okay. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Hi, teacher.
Yes,
Now
I
you
always
see me.
enjoy listening to you.
Oh, thank you, love. Now you see me. Thank you. What Keisha calls, you know, because
Yes, yes, God, I can't manage Keisha.
Keisha, no earphone, whatever, can't work with that. LOL. Yes, man. I choose something, girl. Me can't work with it neither. I think we women need to take ourselves in control and we need to have pride in ourselves as female. And the man they need to have pride in themselves because and I always talk up about things about the woman them now this and then now look good but them same man obviously for ear pan their face and when you check it out all the something you turn over the little tea and you know, you know smell good, you know tan good, clean up for yourself, man.
Exactly. Me, I think it's you always talking to.
I always I say no. So what is the problem with the face here? Me now. Okay, Wiz. All right, let me get to the point. All right, let me address you, my darling. Okay, so my fiance has this here around here. So come here, Kevin. Let me show them.
Just like the
Come
one
here. Me want it come
who is
on
a
camera.
Pokemon.
Woo!
Come, Kevin.
Hey guys, what's up?
See here
Hi.
there? See the right road, come round, neat up and shave up. Yeah,
Yeah.
not wrong with it, you know. But wait, camera, there. See it here. Say, not wrong with it. See it? And he groom up on it there all the way around, come down and some here. So, you know what? When you hear that they come all
We
the
all
way up,
here
you
fluffing up
can't
the
see your
whole
guys.
around and stone the whole set.
And you can't, no. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Whiz, move from there now. I'm gonna see a groom up your own. Well, well groom up.
Yeah, so that's how it's supposed to be, man. No, too much facial hair, no good, man. Sometimes we have to look at the type of food we eat too. Yes, that's a number one key one too. Over time, the food we eat can cause certain things coming out of our body
True. That's
or
why
the
I stop this
pores.
thing because it make you feel sick inside and the whole pores. When I start to sweat, oh my man. Ooh.
Yeah, just like how when a man drink liquor, when a man is an alcoholic, you see how it's smelling and pores.
Yes.
Yes, it's the same with food, but let me tell you, sometimes you can help what you eat, but it's not all the time you can afford what you can eat. So take care of your body same way. There are
Whiz
ways
and
to
here's the skin case clean.
listen. Detox is one of them.
Yeah.
Detox. Detox yourself. So if you know say you eat all these if a meat and something, have 1 month where you're not gonna work. If you go work right through, you know say you can't ask because everybody entitled to time off of work. Whether 3 day leave, 3 day time out, or you're gonna take a 1 month leave or all for your leave. But you have to find time to detox your body because that's how I do it. We detox myself. We can't bother.
Me tell you, you know, the channel now no control when it comes to Keisha. Keisha, a manager over here. So you know it go. Anything you come up with. Keisha, we
No.
get terrible, so. No, sir.
You should have more people on the panel too, cause trust me, Keisha need to come up here. Cause we don't watch out in the comment section and comment. Come up here.
Keisha, she not. Me think Anna, I thought Anna was coming up. I dropped the link. Keisha.
Why Keisha no easy at all. Trust me, Keisha, that's how it is for
And like
me.
I said, Keisha, talk up the things in the girl.
That's how it is for me. I'm telling you, like I don't
This
like
bugger
hair,
here.
period. Yeah, because I mean, the other day, Babe was saying something to me, and he must say, "Boy, when he never really two in a no serious relationship, he used to go 3 weeks without he ear trim, because him like when he ear enough up, but when he just cut it, it groom and neat. Then when he do it, when he come up as he cut it, it just skin out. So me I say, I when it's small on your face, girl and go booming. Just know say your barber fi know how to deal because I can't deal with
Yeah,
Keisha here. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
For real, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them for poor man, them come with a big dirty ear, sometimes all frozy.
That's what I'm
Then I
saying,
see
man.
them
Like what?
frozy. Like, if you not got have hygiene, you can't stay amongst me. The
As
hygiene
someone
part,
said
you know,
too.
man, give. Say I make love and me start, hey, top, 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 right there, so.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Some
first
of
and
them come in
foremost,
the
me,
bathroom and come
first
up out and tell you to them bed already. And you know,
look here.
that kind of blow out. Why you
How
smell?
much
Why
how
crazy,
much
man?
minutes it takes to have a shower? A female
Minute.
like me is supposed to spend at least 25 to 30 minutes in the bathroom for me, my body weight, because me I have to scrub and clean up myself. But like for a slim person, it shouldn't take you much longer. But make certain you attack the areas that you know that carry odors, and make certain so when you come out of the bathroom, when you dry off on yourself properly. If you can't stay in the
Exactly.
bathroom and dry in your bedroom so you can keep on. I chose something, man. I would have see told camera them to laugh at that. Isha,
What am I gonna do with Keisha? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna call JY on her.
Keisha, why you doing it? Keisha, why you doing it?
Why you do it,
No,
Keisha?
Keisha nearly made me pull off the laptop off my table. Lord of mercy. Keisha is a hot mess. Girl, you're a hot mess.
And I tell you, Keisha not have no behavior, none at all.
Let me tell you,
Eh,
we should always try to keep ourselves in a hygienic way. We should try to always maintain a balance with hygiene. Hygiene is not hard to do, but some people just nasty.
Nasty, exactly.
Nasty man. You see, me's a woman, me love kiss. I'm gonna like bad breath on my kind of thing. Don't do it. Brush off your tongue,
True,
man.
can be the part that,
Brush off
you
your tongue
can't
and check
do
the
that.
cavity. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You can't manage
And
it, the hygiene.
like I said, Keisha, you met the people them at work. I wonder why I'm laughing like that. And like Keisha is a hot mess. A hot mess. Here
Like them,
you
not my
know.
question.
Here you know. Lord, my vice, what you gonna do with Keisha? No.
When you afraid for talk, Keisha sure say you have to talk. And that me I tell you.
I choose something, Keisha. I agree with you. I endorse that. Wash it properly. Wash it, man. Wash it. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Me say sometimes I say them done bathe and the fan a blow you come over. Gross. What kind of scent that, brother? No, nothing can go on. My vibe don't change completely. I start feel sick. I start run up and down sick. All the night. You want
Let me
bathe
tell
for
you
fun.
something. Let me tell you something. And everybody know to wash themselves, and that's why a lot of men are more, not a lot. Some men tend to not want to date fat girls because I used to have this thing growing up here. It said fat woman smell bad, or them use the S word. I mean, I say not all fat people are like that. And
Crazy.
one day, yeah, couple guys. I mean, maybe about two out of the few when me date. When me I got my bed, me spray up, and one of them was like, "Lad, man, you just drench me with the cologne. It smells so
Welcome,
strong."
official. Welcome.
I'm like, "Listen, this is me. I like smelling sweet, going to my bed, and I
What's
like
wrong with
getting
you?
fresh. Yeah, I like getting fresh and clean up. And I like go on my bed and just
Yes.
get
Fresh up.
down. Yeah. So me not in that. Me need to get myself titillate up and looking at
Worse, me
smell
love
good.
when the fan depend me and the fan blow and smelling. Look at thing me smelling no man. Me torment you know.
A true
What's
man.
wrong with you, official? What's wrong?
Okay, official, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. Yes, man, hygiene is much good for people who are really hygienic. And me paranoid too, but as I say, if my fiance beat me,
Blessings to you, hon. Yeah, man, the paranoid in the command. You tell you say, you got bigger than your command. Any little sin, brother, I'm done immediately, you know. Me top, me sick. Me start run up and down. Me not feel good. Call that night.
Mm-hmm,
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
Done. I
That's
can't
why,
deal with
listen,
that.
like I said, online dating is good, but you have to know who you are dating and who you are decide to be in a relationship with. Because it's not even well, if you're hygienic, if you have a good hygiene for you, you will always keep your place clean. But some people wash themselves and fresh up and nice, but when you got their yard, them nasty. So then we smell good and look good, but when you go at them house, them nasty. So you have to know who you're going with, who you're dealing with, and who you're in a relationship with. Yeah,
Exactly.
yep. I'm
It's
telling you.
really, really rough, may I tell you. When you
Yeah,
know
man.
if you just get up and decide, say, them want act up anyway, and I gotta tell you, say, wow, well, like a better than man. Or what, me not beard a while ago. You know? Whether you not beard good.
So wait, let me tell you something. You see a man who carries certain odor, them have to shave themselves properly. Because
Keep
when you think your beard, you have to wash, just like what Keisha said, wash the crop properly round there. So make certain say wash out nice and clean and get yourself clean up and shave properly. Put on your little roll on and something and brush your teeth and something. That's all it takes.
exactly.
Some people have sinus where it drains and it causes in the pores to smell funny and in the brain. That some people drain from their head.
Welcome, blessed one. Welcome,
One
sweet.
day me one day me get my front whatever and me go home and use bleach. Wrong idea. Him smoke and drink liquor never again. It was long time ago. LOL. Well, Keisha, like me always I say, and everybody's supposed to eat the cookie, okay?
Exactly. If you want to eat, try a proper hygiene. Move from there.
Carry a proper
Oh,
hygiene. Because let me tell you something. When some people eat the cookie, if you not have good hygiene and your mouth is always a decay or something wrong with it, you
problem
go
that.
have
Problem
issues.
that.
Yeah, problems. So don't do it. And everybody should eat your cookie, girl. If she had trouble with Keisha is a hot mess.
Keisha is a trouble and use a handful.
Blessed one, welcome, love. Yes, my love. So, I mean, this time for me is always about hygiene. Clean, my house have to clean.
Hygiene is one level.
Hygiene to me, I just love when it comes. You see, that's the thing what people are understanding. Being with somebody and starting something out, and then after a while in a relationship, you get comfortable, just drop wraps. So you're not do the things that we are used to do. The man then not shave up again, then start carrying themselves raggedy, and the woman then not take care of themselves. All of a sudden they smell funny. There's something. Mm-mm.
True. True.
Yeah, man. So yeah, we women and need to take better care of ourselves, and men need to find a better way to be hygienic.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Blessed one is calling to you.
Hi, blessed one. Blessings, blessings. Welcome. Thanks for coming.
Whiz. Keisha soon take you on here.
But Wiz, be yourself. Wiz, be yourself. I don't know what is wrong with you guys over here. Fun and fun. Me
Man, the
love it.
behavior.
It nice, man. Fun. Me love it.
Yeah, man, I love the excitement and the whole 9 yards. Nothing no bother me,
Mhm.
no. Not a thing no bother me.
I know. I know.
We
Boy,
just,
we have to go link up. We have to go try link up more like this. Love
yeah, we
eyes
need to. We need to.
and
We
keep
need
in
to.
touch because
Real
it's
Dr. Mia.
fun. Yeah, it's fun
Once
over
or
here.
twice a month, it really makes sense. Something,
Hmm.
know?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Funny,
man.
and we just have a fun chat and we go
Mm-hmm.
on with ourselves. Because we going like in can outcome,
Wiz
Killing
Wiz,
them.
let me tell you something. Me tell you, I can handle Wiz Wiz. Wiz Wiz is so easy to deal with. Him only have this thing. He just needs somebody.
Yeah,
Right away.
blessed one is supposed to use the Keisha by this.
Hold on, right away. Love eyes, guess who Wiz would I need right now for deal with in case Keisha Coley would have deal with him wickedly. If Keisha catch Wiz, a different thing that.
Make him
Mhm.
stay there. You can say as a Keisha take time, go on. Make him stay there.
Mm-hmm.
The thing say him come over here and go on like say he's all that and it's all about him and woman is nothing to him. Him all how much of them him have for the day and I saw him go on, you know. And him no
Who is
want
it?
none for love. And him a make sure tell them say don't look for a relationship or when
I
it's
went,
sweet. So him
Lord.
say him talk to you and him make love to you the first time and it's sweet you, don't look for a relationship. With
So wait, hold on. So wait, which
man
our
make you
kind of
talk
rules them
that.
there? Our kind of rules them there. Who trouble you, make you
And
God.
that me ask him, I
Who
be not
trouble
ask him,
you?
you know, who
Somebody
trouble
trouble
you?
you. Yes, somebody trouble you, make you reach that level there.
And that me tell him to
And if
somebody trouble him.
listen, a girl like me, if me did end up with whispers, there's no way for him not hurting can tell me say, me can love it or me not to come back for more. Then hello, and me control that.
You get what I say? Whiz, you know me that
This
money
is
that
what
woman
Keisha
yet.
Cole. This is what Keisha Cole and them other woman they want because deal
You
with them
remember
and
the
take
first time, you remember when I say time up, just time up and fix him, that him want. That him want, that's a me that him want.
and that person too.
Him
Keisha
want
Cole
to
over here with
him
him
tied up.
with him me don't like when me Lord have mercy. I can't manage it, you know.
Me say them not caught up nothing here, so them don't caught up nothing.
Yeah. Well, over here is fun, so Keisha Cole can always go on with herself.
I fear channel. I've she love them excitement, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Keisha say peaches. Keisha, here, blessed one say, use the word peaches. All right. Here we are. Here we are. Here we say.
Mm-hmm. What we say? Oh, which part is there? Oh, oh yeah, me see it, man. Me see it.
I'm more talk that ways.
Bent really, really.
I love the way that you talk.
Huh? I love the
Overtime.
Overton. Oh, really? Thank you, Overton. Thanks. Wiz, I keep appear problem with Wiz and Keisha. They're back and forth in the chat. Wait till Keisha all your Wiz. Your Wiz is something else.
Fixing business.
Not true.
Yeah, so whenever they want him,
Not
in business I
true.
go fix. You get what
Ah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
And how it is you gonna find somebody where him not smell good or she not smell good and
Mhm.
it you're gonna say you're staying like because you can't do no better.
Yeah, who
Me not
does that?
believe. No, sir.
Nobody that.
Me not
Listen.
believe.
All right, this is what people need to understand. You can tolerate a situation, but only to some
Thank you, blessed
extent.
one.
You can tolerate a situation, but only to an extent. Why I said only to an extent? A person must want to change because a thing is not right. If you have a hygiene problem and you have your spouse and your spouse keep and I tell you about it, I tell you about it, and you not do not about it, why would I want to say me I forgot in a public with you? That have been
Right.
number one. Me have to carry around my family. That have been number one. If you have a hygiene problem and me can't carry you nowhere, then what me I go do in a relationship with
That make
you?
no sense.
So how me I go say I have to stay with you because me can't do better? That don't make sense.
That don't make no sense.
Some people need to stop tolerate certain things that person's not
True.
wanting to change. If the
True.
person don't want to change, you can't force the person to change, you know. But if the person don't
Exactly.
want to change, why are you tolerating something that is going to be detrimental to you, the person, individual? A hygiene is a thing where it can cause a big embarrassment. Somebody come in your house, come look for you, the individual, and when they come, they buck up on a certain smell. And when them ask you what smell, so you feel a way you can't say it because you know say your spouse or your spouse not clean.
Yes.
Me know depend there's something there. Mm-hmm.
Blessed one. See there? She did me. She did. She did, blessed one. She did. Blessed one, much love from Keisha. She did. See, make sure go back and highlight it there.
Blessed one spoil you see.
This
Big
rotten.
baby. I'm a big baby, you know. Oh boy, I tell you. Let me tell you, personal hygiene is a good thing. We need to all, what do you call it now?
Yeah,
Invest
yeah,
in
whiz
personal
whiz. Them girl
hygiene.
you not back down for nothing. You hear that whiz whiz?
Wait,
Not
wait,
even mercy.
wait. That Keisha Cola says she now back down pan with me. She now no got
Yeah, she
hey.
say, this is when that shot tell him say when you hold me, not even mercy you must have. Make me
Mhm.
talk all different languages.
No.
Whoa.
What Keisha Cola with that no. I still gonna be a little self. I'm learn. Oh, Keisha, you can give me some tips for me time, so me can me I learn. Me I still gonna watch and learn.
You know, here can I can tell blessed one say, we only use peaches over JY.
Not true. A peaches. Yeah. What is a peaches? Or a something. I think. When come up with a JY. One of them are peaches, and one next one. Yeah, cupcake.
Mommy
I think
Joy,
blessed one. I think blessed
please,
one keeps a cola.
please,
Can know about the cupcake
much.
business.
You hear that, Mommy Joy? So she always see you because she love you too much. So she's not gonna miss
Ah, yes, blessed one. You love over here all the time.
you. She
I
not left
tell
for
ya.
tea time. She not left for tea time or morning time, man. But she not remember
Mm-hmm.
no other time she did at tea time. Blessed one.
Okay. Cool. Why I tell you?
Peaches and cucumber.
A peaches and cucumber over there. Me think I went cupcake. I went then change up here now. Oprah. I've always known it to be cookie. I'm not cookie. Cupcake.
No, sir. Keisha them just chat it over here, so right there, so.
I know. I know. It's. You're welcome, blessed one. It's fun when it comes to being over here. I realize it's free, all free talk
Really?
over here.
Yeah, man. We just chat, enjoy, laugh, and go on. We have all kind of mixture, all kind of people, all
Mm-hmm.
kind.
And that me
Mm-hmm.
realize, which is good, which is very good.
Yep.
Mhm. In the case of a lot of things, listen, I was talking about a topic the other day over on my channel, and it's a mixture of a million and one things. And let me tell you, it's all the things that my Keisha they talk about, and
Mm-hmm.
there's something there a lot of people afraid for you within a them relationship. That's why a lot of things are going where persons not really date again and them date again or being in a relationship because it's too hard to find somebody who is compatible to match up to your level of standard. And when you find somebody, the person is always too objective. And
True.
if the person is not too objective, they're not willing to learn or willing to try.
Right.
Yes, so it's a thing with relationship wherein as you have to want things for yourself and for the other person.
Oh,
Um,
Kanaka is saying sometimes him use a cupcake for the ladies, but
oh yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, Kanaka. Me know say I did the cupcake, Blessed one said, Love eyes teach me a lot, Dr. Me. I know. I know me. I realize that she's one of them ladies who just talk straight out. And I love it over here. I meant to say sometimes I'm in here, most cases me in here, but just show me in and out, love eyes. But not
yes,
really pay much attention, but me always have it in my ear and sometimes in and out. But this is a channel where I frequent most time. It's just that me not in the chat.
yes.
Yeah, so I have to start coming at the chat now so I can get more acquainted.
Yeah, with people and know say boy, when them ears say me and Dr. May are going, the body want rush for come here the whole excite. We not the all back. We not do no all back.
Yeah, that's why I say me kind of hold back a lot, because there's things I
We not
want
do
to say,
all
but yes,
back.
show me know all
We
you
just
do. Yeah,
express. No
me
man, we not pay
always
them
try to,
mind. We have
yeah.
way for cut around them.
Okay, right,
We
right, right,
have
right,
way for cut around them.
right. Mm-hmm.
You get me? I can
Yeah.
make video. Ah,
Let me
awesome.
let me ask you something, Love Eyes. How open are you when it comes to sex?
Open. As in, oh,
Open minded. You're free to do not just about anything, but you're free to open to things, new ideas, the adventures. Something like what Chakola talked about, but it's more in depth because a lot of times that's what I'm saying. Relationship is based on open mindedness for most. In at least beyond age, you can't be too closed up else you're gonna lose your spouse. A good man and a
well,
good woman cannot be so.
overall, I think I have issues with that. Period. I have issues and serious issues too. I can remember I literally just um come out a relationship that a broken one really, and each one of them I realized that it's almost the same thing, and I
God.
like just back myself and I say, what am I doing?
Like it's a pattern for all of them.
What am I not doing? You
Okay.
understand? It's not what am I doing? It's what am I not doing?
Not
I
doing.
ask myself the
Mm-hmm.
question. And
Mm-hmm.
throw it out, I remember throwing it out once. When I start get the drift away, like he's drifting away a certain way. And I was like, and he was like, oh, because you're not doing blowjob. I was like, what? So I'm wondering if the others are saying the same thing. You
Possibly,
understand?
because it's not that you have to, it's not like you have to, but I guess it's something that
Hi,
people now
CMJ.
find
Welcome,
interesting in
sweetheart.
their,
Mm-hmm.
it's something that people find interesting in their relationship. And if a partner is not getting that pleasurely feeling, it's gonna becomes an issue. And that's when I think a lot of things happen in the relationship. Like I always talk, a good man and a good woman cannot be stolen, mark you. Because if your partner is not willing to do certain things based on mindset, then you should never want to go out and cheat on that person because they don't want to. But then I believe that you can talk to your partner and the two on decide on it. But if you have a great issue with that based on hygiene and amongst other stuff, then it's something that your mindset is going to have to tell you, say, look, this is what I'm going to do and this is how I'm going to deal with it. But you should never be forced to do it at the end of the day.
Thank you, blessed one. The thing is with me, I don't think I'm going to go in a relationship. It doesn't matter how long are we in it for, and there are certain things I'm going to do to you, unless you're my husband.
I
You
totally
understand?
agree with that. I
You believe
totally
me?
agree with that.
You pleasure your
Yeah,
husband, not man, just like that.
yeah, I totally agree with that.
You understand? So until then, I make up my mind then. But otherwise
Hmm.
than that, no.
I totally agree. You know why I agree? Because a lot of times we females, even a man too, we do certain things and if relationship not work and you have to walk up and down deal with multiple different person. Which in a more case than one, it's best to know that your partner knows that you have that mindset, but you're just not gonna do it until you're married.
Exactly. So he moved on. He moved on.
Mm.
And
Oh, really?
he never move on saying, okay, then I don't agree with this or anything like that. You just get up one day and just hear say I'm married to somebody else.
But you might already then talk to that person because that person was already doing the things and that he wanted to do.
Okay.
Or maybe him never did find that person. Maybe him just meet the person along the way after little after and just decided that okay, this person is matchable to his compatibility, so I'm gonna marry her. Cause listen, a lot of people may think that my fiance and I have been together for a long time, but it wasn't so. And then right after we meet, we found out that we're compatible together and we just decided on okay, well, he engaged me and I take a time and I accept after. And even though the relationship is never going to be perfect for nobody because we're two different people with two different mindsets, we have our disagreements, but then we realize that most of the things that we like in life is what we both like and not to be forced on each other. And so we decided that, okay, this is where we're going to stop and we're going to just settle down and be together. Yeah,
Makes sense.
so yeah, sometimes it's not really the fact that the person meet the person, that the person have the person. It's just that maybe you meet the person along the way and just decided, okay, this is my compatible
Yeah.
soulmate, and this is where I'm going to be.
There's certain
Yeah.
things like to
Uh,
say, you kill up yourself, oh yeah, your foot they put all over the place, your foot there, so your foot they cross it. So and when him done do him and then take
mhm.
time and marry to somebody else, you're crazy.
Not true, man. Not true, man. And
And
you
then
see, that's a lot of reasons why a lot of us women and men don't commit, because we have been burnt one too many times by different people. And so when we finally meet that right person have to be dealing with the broken pieces that somebody else came and break. And it's so unfair because that's too much burden on one person. Like for instance, then. I am going to say to my partner, it's your responsibility to love me. No, it's not my partner's responsibility to love me. It's my responsibility to love myself, and in return, he loved me enough to want the relationship to grow. You should never put
Right.
a responsibility on one person for them to love you. You have to love yourself. And in other words, loving yourself would mean that you need to make this relationship work in a way where it's
Mm.
comfortable for both of you. So it's kind of crazy wherein you want to please your partner, but then you're looking at the outside for somebody else, and then 2 weeks down the line, them decide to them are going to marry to somebody else because of the situation. But being open-minded is one of the good thing about life, not just in the bedroom, but in general. We should learn to be open-minded.
Exactly. So we have Wiz. Don't get it wrong. Keisha is saying I can't work with the bad breath and bad armpit, but we will work with the cheesy foot. I'm just bag it up if you take off in boot. Keisha is a mess. Wiz asking.
Oh God, don't
And so if
we
the man say him not eat you as you're gonna end it. No, I'm not a fan of want anybody do that neither Wiz. You have to
not
work it.
not true, man.
So true lovers can't afford to give a man a husband treatment and loving then move on another woman. Right? There's so
You know, say at that, that's the thing, and so many men do these things and so many women do these things wherein the man will spend a lot on the girl, and the girl decided that the man
welcome,
is
Miss
not
Kate,
on her level.
welcome.
The man is not on her level anymore, and the woman will spend a lot on the man, and the man go and find somebody else to love him. Like as I said, I was reading an article where the man say I'm 40 and his wife are 38 and them been together for 14 years, and he go as far as to say, oh, she take care of me when I was sick, and she was right there for me when I was sick. But the problem is I don't love her anymore because I find a 28-year-old that really is a freaky kind of girl. My wife not freaky, but you will find a 28-year-old him stop loving wife because of that. Which
Wiz
that shouldn't
Wiz.
be a reason.
Wiz. You need to understand the levels of relationship. Don't judge it because you feel like say him never want married to me. That's not the case.
No,
That's
I
not the case. If you don't go certain, if you don't do certain level in a relationship, the man not consider you as a wife.
true.
Him want you start it from this so. And him did talk. And I like him hold it back, him did talk. But we still never see this coming. I'm not gonna tell us I see this coming. We never see it coming.
Why?
Meet
Rough.
up your match. If you say you meet your match, you're gonna run off for your match, no matter what. You understand? So basically, he meet him match. He meet somebody when you can freak right out. So he move at it. So you tell me about the
Yeah,
married,
you're right.
married no come just so. Me say married, people married because woman do certain things and they must say, all right, like how you do that. Me married to you. Me not believe that them kind of married to you.
A
Me not
true
believe them kind
man.
of married to you. Me no
A true
girlfriend no we
man.
married because man tell her say, I she do this the best. And them don't love each other. How that possible?
And that are the problem,
Hmm?
Listen,
Welcome,
guys,
Mr.
guys,
Welcome.
guys, let me tell you this right now. And you see, love has hit a nail on the head, and that's why I always ask my partner. My partner always wonder why I keep asking, even though he shows it more in action. But I keep asking, why do you want to marry me? Do you
Yes,
really genuinely love me?
me
That's the
right.
thing we need to know as
We
a
need to
female,
know
because a
exactly.
man will be want to marry a woman because she's open-minded or she's freaky or she's that, but he doesn't love her. And then he
Exactly.
starts treating her all sort of way because he really no love her. But
Afterward, I never married
him
her because I love.
exactly. And that's the part that I refuse to go down. That's why I always
Exactly.
ask the question. Now, hearing you say that the man literally say certain things to you, say, listen, that's what him want, and he will marry to you, or you know somebody will literally married because the person they do
Because of
certain
that,
things,
yes,
but them not love each
they
other.
will love each other. Me I
And
tell
that's
you.
wrong. And that's so
And then
wrong.
you are go, then you are go behind the back and tell somebody say I mean love. That don't make no sense.
Why?
Why you
Chacha.
move on and married? Me not understand. I'm married so quick like somebody hold something at your neck. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But yeah, man,
Why? I
I happy
believe
to see
that
him.
marriage have to be a span love. If you don't, if you're not, that's why I always say, if you know deep down inside of your
You
heart, say
don't
you know
love
love the
somebody,
person,
don't go at it.
don't go down the aisle
Don't go at
because
it. Don't make
marriage
any
that's a
sense.
serious thing. And when you decide to get married, you want your marriage to last. You don't want to think about 3 years down the line, you think about divorce.
Exactly.
So
Welcome,
that's so
Raymond.
wrong.
Welcome.
Why would somebody marry to somebody because
I only
they're
can
free?
see you over love Dr. Raymond. I'm not seeing you over love eyes. Still not seeing you. And me just subscribe back to you like about 2 days now. I don't know why. I really have to find out what really caused this. I can't see in the chat. No, if me use a different gadget, me can see in a different account. I don't know what causes that. But I'm not seeing you though, Raymond. Not sure why. Overtime, so it's the same here. I don't give girlfriend wife treatment.
Mm. All right. So for Blessed One, she said things really change in my days. People just in love with each other, which lead to marriage, no different treatment. But yeah,
Right, that's exactly.
but Blessed One, nowadays it's really different because nowadays that's not the case. Nobody love, and I see Wiz I said, where did love when since it's love about marriage, isn't it supposed to be household, whatever, and parenting? So he says but when since marriage is for love, marriage is all about duty of two parents in the house raising children.
What?
That's not what marriage
What's
is.
in there, Wiz? Where you get that from?
That's not what marriage is about. Technically, you definitely have issues.
Me tell you, same have issues. Me tell you.
That's
I
not
told
what
you
marriage is
issues.
about. I didn't grow
Mr.
up to
Peace,
learn that's what
you're too
marriage is
rude,
about.
Wiz. You're too rude and insensitive, Wiz. Exactly. In the talk, him wants one time up. He want a tie up.
I don't know about that, Wiz.
You
You
from
have your
Wiz.
opinion though over here, and every channel should be opinionated. But you see, you have to be careful or you put things across based
Me
on
tell
how
him
you
all the
see them.
time, all the man them come up and tell him, say, no, when him ready, him run up on the platform and him talk like him want tell us, say, this is how it's supposed to be. One time a
You have to be
woman said,
careful.
one time a woman get up and tell him, she was on the platform and she said, her husband does almost everything in the house, just the same, and he's the one who's working. Wiz
Mhm.
asked her, is she mad? Oh, she for be a stay-at-home mama have him. Suppose him choose to help her. Nothing is wrong
But
with
that's
him
how
choosing
it's
to help
supposed to
her.
be. It's a teamwork. No,
And
listen,
all she keep
listen.
on tell him says that teamwork. Him say no, the man out there work and she for do everything.
Him living a back in the days, not even a Jesus time that may happen.
Same way
I
again.
which part him learn? I which part him learn that from? I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I saw his behaving sound broken, let me use that word.
We tell him that already. And you're new to him. I would tell them man them tell him say I'm broken bad. And him need to
Whatever
talk with him.
happens, whatever happens with you can always keep your opinion, of course, but you can't force one to believe what you want them to believe.
Right.
Right. It rough.
You rough by your ways.
But listen,
But when
with
it's marriage or love. What you say?
marriage for me is always listen, there's no foundation that you can
Thank
build.
you, mistake.
And it is not about love or wanting a commitment nor wanting the both persons to elevate. If you and I are in a relationship or marriage and you are elevating yourself and me the on the bottom of the food chain now elevate, then all that are gonna work out. If me in our relationship and our marriage and you love me and me not love you, all that I go work, or you love me and me not love you. It has to be a teamwork. If me know some my spouse don't love me at the end of the day, me I walk out and if me married to him tomorrow morning, I'm a find out say him love a fake, me
You
I
know, look,
divorce him, me no
gone.
business, me I
Exactly.
divorce him. Because I
You
believe
know,
like
when say
love is
Andre
supposed
Profit.
to be yeah, love is supposed to be a foundation of a relationship before it get to marriage. Me not stay with nobody when me find out say them no love me. They know that I go help
Hey,
me.
Teresa, how are you? Welcome, sweetheart.
That not help me at all.
In gone mad, blessed one. In gone more than crazy. Blessings to you, Teresa.
Yeah, Rambo
Rambo,
said me
welcome.
happy to
Hello,
help
love
my
eyes.
wife.
Welcome,
You
Rambo.
hear what Rambo say? Oh, Rambo said me
It's
happy
a
to help
mere
my
blessings
wife.
from Teresa.
Cause being a mother, it's hard for people to know. For people know. No, no, sorry. Um, bless up Rambo, bless up darling. Yeah,
Over
man.
time, say I'm only getting married for love. That's it.
No, but that's the only way to go. Like me say, if me and my spouse married now me know him genuinely love me. But if me find out say it was a fake, or if I went just married, me I divorce him today. Because
Exactly.
me not staying in no relationship and no marriage when no love no day. It just not gonna happen for
In
me.
real, like getting a lot heartbroken yet, blessed one. Wait till him get it.
Oh,
Respect to
sir.
everyone opinion still. Yeah, that's his opinion. We're not troubling your opinion. We are
That's why
saying
me say.
him free
That's
to
why
say
me say him
whatever.
opinion. That's why me say entitled to your opinion, but him can't force other persons to believe what he wants them to believe. Teresa, bless up yourself, love. Thanks for coming over here.
Welcome, Sabrina. Welcome.
Welcome, Sabrina. Yeah, man. So,
Respect over time. Blessings,
hey,
Sabrina.
vibes. Welcome.
Being a mother alone, a bag of work. One bag
I'm
of work.
telling you, I have to be a mother and a wife at the same time. Listen, once you become a wife, you not get the half, because you have to ensure, say, your spouse are needs is well met. You have to make sense that your kids, them needs is sorted out, them school, them food, them clothing. You have to spend time with them. So when you're single and when you're in a one relationship, in a one way, it kind of helps you to kind of balance certain levels. But when you're married and make a commitment, you can't
You not have me yet,
afford
wait,
to
wait.
fail.
To reach you.
You can't afford to fail. So you
All
have
right,
to
okay, we'll
always
send you back. We'll send you back. Can just continue. I'll give her some more.
all right, no problem. You
Fever come
can't
up
afford,
from there.
yeah, you can't afford to fail. So you have to continue to do what you have to do as a partner to your spouse, whether it's going to be the female or the male. So technically, in a more ways than one, there's no way in a heaven and earth that no marriage can survive without love. No one to see that happen. I understand ways very pointless, but that's the difference. You have to know for a fact that if it's pointless, then that means you don't agree to marry her. If you in a relationship with her, right, and you and she doing it together in the bedroom, and she have not gotten pregnant, then you know something is wrong. If you are the kind of man that you should be and need to be, and you both go to the doctor and it is not your fault or her fault, then something is definitely seriously wrong. All you have to do is sit down and talk about it together. And if it is the fact that something physically is wrong with her and she can't give you a child, then you're not gonna settle for that because you know so you're gonna go there go get it from somebody else because you know what you want and you know what you won't tolerate. So technically you're not gonna marry somebody who not gonna give you a child because you know say you're not gonna stay still. You're gonna get it from somewhere else. So that's basically what it's all about when it comes to relationship. That's why I say if you're not there with somebody and it don't lead to marriage in at the end, you have to know how to deal with it. You have to know to have a level of respect. You have to know how to balance it. One person can be in control than the other. The two of you have to be in control of the relationship, not each other. You can't be in a control of each other because that's not going to work. But you have to be in control of the relationship so it can balance out. All right, so I understand. Trust me, Wiz. Me not have nothing against your love. Never will, cause me know say a person can go through a situation and them it's like them just flip. Like, okay, so for instance, you did see the buckle here, the little something here blue. Everything can cause if you see the buckle in a one different light. You understand? Or the tube or whatever. Not a tube, a bottle or a jar. You can see it at a different light based on certain things. So a flip can cause a lot of situations to happen for you to see things differently. But it's all about you wanting what you want for yourself. And if you're not ready for it, then just leave it alone and go and ride solo until when you decide so you have already. Right? So that's that. All right. Who else? Did anyone else say anything? AJ Prophet, welcome. All right. So basically that's that. What? But let me tell you guys, always remember, say, I always say this over on my end of the line. Don't date somebody who you know love just because they either get good stuff in the bedroom or because somebody they give you some kind of financial support, or you're getting some form of help from somebody, you're going to decide to be in a relationship with them. If you know, say you don't love the person, please don't get involved and hurt anybody. You know, the thing about life that is happening now, we are too eager to take people things and we don't love them. So the woman, them a take the man them money, and the woman, them a take the woman them front, and them know so them not love the woman. But yet still them willing to second with the person and know so not love no dead. So
True.
that's the problem. Yeah, once you are married, you are traditionally couple. You cannot absolve yourself from being a traditional woman, but you want the man to be a traditional man. But listen, modern woman in technical sense of the word is a modern woman. It all depends on how the woman see it. Listen, you see, for me, I am traditional and modern at the same time. I will never stop being a woman of the house. I am not going to wear no man's pants. I am a
Right.
woman.
And
Yeah,
I do
I
it
am
like
a woman, and I am going to do woman stuff. I'm going to do the laundry with my if my husband wants to help me and he's a helper in that area, it's a team thing for me. He's going to help me. He's not forced to help me, but he's going to help me because that's who he is. He's a helper. He's a team player. All right,
right.
and I do the laundry, I do the cleaning, I do the cooking, I do everything, and plus him get him like a bedroom thing. That's my duty to ensure his happiness is intact. No, sometimes you can't please the man them altogether because no matter how you set it or you do it, them still are going miserable and want to go out there go get it to somebody else. Not for every man, but some man. But if you're a woman, a traditional modern woman, you know your job. You know, say, listen, you're the woman of the house. You're not supposed to take on the man's job. The man is the man. I
Right.
just say so. So me totally agree with what you say, Wiz, but you have to look on it from the technical point of it. You cannot be two of them. I can be whatever I want to be, my love. I can be traditional and I can be modern
Exactly.
because I have the
Welcome,
mindset to be
vibes.
what I want to be. I have that mindset to be what I want to be.
Because your mindset says it all.
Yes, it says it all, and that's the thing. If I'm traditional and modern at the same time, I am going to give my husband every single thing that he can always and will need in life as long as I can handle it. Mark you, I am no superwoman, but I can do what I need. I can do what I can do as long as he's appreciated.
Right.
So, yeah, so that's how it is. With that word cannot, and that word can't, you need to take it away from the vocabulary because when you say can't or cannot, it not help you. There's always room to try.
She just
There's
wait.
always room to try, my darling. Um, so basically, love ice. You see, with give me some tough talk.
Yeah, so I'm still here. May I tell you? You see, I make sure put your
Yeah.
hand in. It's so I'm still I'm full of it. I'm full
Yeah,
of it.
man, we can't hang up people like him, but you know I go.
Him go on like say anything him say goes. And I say it's supposed to be because him write the book.
Well, I see how long your show last? Like how you start early, how long your show last?
Oh, like we start early, could done like 7.
Oh, okay.
Like the late
All
people and
right.
would have come, like the 5 o'clock people would have just come. You
Uh-huh.
give them like
And
an
that this
extra
year happen now, said the 5 o'clock people them just a
people them
jump
just have
on.
come in, yeah.
All
For real,
right. Rambo said, um, me love my wife when me get me love my wife when me get and I when me get and when I will help her to take some pressure off her. Trust a happy wife is a happy life. I always say that to my partner, Rambo. A happy life is a happy wife, and a happy wife is a happy life. It goes both ways. Because if me not happy, my spouse have a miserable because me have a cause problem to make him miserable because me have a cuss. So him have to try make certain say me happy and me have to make him happy because him have a miserable. And when he miserable, him not talk much. So at the end of the day, that's how it is. Oh, I forgot to say that was red.
for that birthday. Anytime she come out for your birth, she would get to stay with Nana more.
Oh, so you read? Oh, I read that, so you can read it.
No, me not read it. You go on, man. Me just a push through. You can
Okay.
continue. How far you reaching
Um,
at it, not reading?
I look if it address anyone else.
Hey, gold digger.
And as it goes along, I address. But what's his name?
Right,
Yeah,
that's the Rambo.
Rambo, you're a good person, and I see that you sound just
Yeah,
like my
man. Some
partner.
ever since when you hear him talk, I just him that Rambo.
Yeah, man, you sound just like my partner. He will do what I have to do to make situation okay. Mm-hmm.
For real, him just always coming from the top with them. Say, boy, I'm believing a two together. You get me?
Yeah, I believe in it too. That's how it's supposed to be. The team thing
Exactly.
works. If two persons are living together, whether you're married or you're not married, but you know, live together, and one is not doing the not helping the other party to do something, and then yet still is complaining about it, then that's gonna be problem.
Welcome, Mel. Welcome.
The two of them have to be a team player.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, that's the Rambo. Gold digger, bless up yourself. How are you? A real man, Rambo.
Um.
Tell me a teacher P. God bless you, Rambo. And don't feel like Rambo don't come over here, come running joke and go and see me. But when it comes on to real life, really real life conversation, he might tell you as it is, right? That's so.
Mhm.
You get me?
Mhm.
Whiz just stick one way.
I know. Check your Instagram, guys.
Him just stick one way. Man, I look upon him.
Well, you see, me we deal with Wiz, because Wiz need a lot of, that's what I do, motivational speaking. Not that it'll help him anyway, because his mindset is one way, but either way, he understand
Oh
when me
yeah,
have to
man,
talk.
you can tell them too.
Yeah, man.
Something you
Oh,
just
I didn't want to blur it out, so I
no,
just had,
you can. That's
respect you.
yeah, man, that's love eyes.
All
You can
right. So guys, I will be jumping off at approximately 5:30 for my live at 6 over on my channel. So, you can subscribe. You don't have to, you can stay with Love Eyes, but next time around you can come and check me out, which is I go live every Wednesday and Sunday at 6 p.m. And if I don't go live, I will be uploading reality premiere videos with my fiance and I. So you can check it out. But subscribe to my channel, Dr. Mia Witter, Indestructible.
right, that's all.
Yeah, so I have a live stream premiere set over there at 6 o'clock.
Welcome, Mel. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Congratulations again on your 1K.
Yes, congratulations. Yo, me remember when we reached the level then I love ice.
Yeah. Yeah.
That are the sweetest feeling ever.
Can I tell
Man.
you? Who is going to be the best husband when he meet the love of his life? Talk
I
truth, the
believe
blessed
so.
one.
I believe so.
Talk
Me
truth,
don't
the
doubt
blessed
that
one.
one bit.
Talk truth.
Me no doubt that one bit blessed one. Me believe so. We just go through a phase right now, and we all have to give the support. Yeah. All right. So you say I'm talking to the modern day woman who puts out these terms to say they're not living back in the days, but they want to get married. Wiz, let me tell you something. My fiance had an experience with that, and you see that's the thing, Wiz I speak some good things, but under the same thing, him have a little thing where him a hold back because of whatever reason. So Wiz, hear me now. It's when you're ready for let go of that are when you find that woman that will match up to you and things will work out. So hold on to what you hold on to and just go and run it for a while. But just go easy, no man, yeah, go too hard. But this what you say right now, a reality. Because one person had said to my fiance back in the day that them not love no man more than how they love themselves, which it should be that way. It should be equal for both. You should love yourself and love your man at the same time. Nobody now say who feel love who more. Cause we all know so we are gonna love ourselves more than anybody because at the end of the day, ourselves, we not gonna mistreat ourselves and abuse ourselves to please other people. We are gonna always love ourselves. But you cannot get up and say you're gonna love, you're not love no man or no woman more than or you love yourself by telling the person that you're hurting the person. If you even know that, keep it to yourself because you know you don't love yourself. You understand me? And then you have some set of woman who talk about they now wash and they now cook and they now this and then that. Which in truth and fact with in this modern day time, no woman should have to do it all alone by themselves, especially if she's a 9 to 5 working woman, wherein she go out
Exactly.
and she work and she tired and she come home and she help the kids with them homework and she have to cook and she have to clean and she have to take care of you. No woman should have to do it by themselves. There is a team thing. So if you can't be a team player in a the relationship, then don't start it. Just
100%.
go and hold it till you can manage.
I grew up with a lot of women and them grow me
All
a lot
right.
of
So
respect.
the best thing is that I grow up with lots of women and them grow me and I have so much respect and love for women. They have it rough in turn with their hormone every month. So boy, why wouldn't you help out? Exactly. Listen to me, Rambo. Listen to me. I know me, I try show my fiance, say, yo, my body I go through changes up to since evening, me I say, because me they getting an age and my body is not what it used to be when I was 20 and 30. Me a
Together
fast
with you.
man and my body I go through changes. So the more help me get around the house, the more easier it is to me to balance myself. And me not show down no if I work for him and he not show down no if I work for me. Me tell you something. Me witness to my fiance going to the kitchen go cook for 2 months straight without me have to help him. And I me say, listen, I have to go make him get
Welcome,
a break
Snuggles.
and
Welcome.
take over the kitchen for straight up to make him feel more relaxed in the mind. Because nobody feels say true, a man a do something for you, you have to push it to a limit and make him in there do it a galang. So you have to take it over and say, yo, I hear think this, try give him a little break. My man will come in and cook no matter how late he come in, because that's the mindset you have. But sometimes my body go through some fears and me have to just hold my meds and just second my brain. But no woman should have to go through it by themselves. A man must be there to kind of be a team player and take some of the pressure off her.
Rightly
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
So read what Snuggles say.
Um. Oh, wise one, your thoughts. Um. Oh, wise one, your thought polygamy, your thoughts on a woman's job, your thoughts on a man's job. All right, I just hit that point where a woman and a man don't really have a job per se. Nowadays, woman can do just about anything that a man can do. But I would think we need to stay in our lane because at the end of the day, we don't want to defeat the purpose of what a man should do. We want the man to wear them pants and we wear what he need to wear. Even though some women may resort to doing manly stuff in the house, shouldn't be a man clean the bathroom or a woman clean the bathroom. We both use the bathroom if we choose to clean it. Fine, but I am the one who clean the bathroom in more ways than one if you're talking house chores now. And the cooking, we do both do the cooking, and the housework, we both do the housework. So there shouldn't be a job between a man and a woman. Equally is a team playing thing. So we both do equal stuff in the house. As for regular job, woman can do just about anything nowadays because everybody want to make money. But we
Exactly.
shouldn't.
We
We need
discussed
to.
that
Yeah,
already.
we shouldn't limit ourselves to things these days. We should be open minded about stuff. Because at the end of the day, you want to you want to push yourself to a different level. Polygamy. Polygamy is kind of a hard one because I honestly believe in it. I
Excuse me.
believe in it, but the thing about it is why I wouldn't put it out there to say I believe in it because it's a stigma. Monogamy is when woman and man alone in their bedroom by themselves. Like, um, yeah, you're married and you say you're your husband alone and live to yourself. Or you're in a relationship and you and your spouse alone and live to yourself. But the polygamy thing, I believe in it because each person have their reason why they won't have to go in a polygamy. And I wouldn't tell nobody it's wrong or right. I would just say make sure you make a right decision before you make that choice. Because you can invite a woman in your home and it destroys your home, and you can invite a man in your home and it destroys your
Exactly.
home. It all depends on how you both see it.
So
And
whiz whiz, what you mean by modern woman not cook? Don't want cook. Clean and cook. What you mean? Me not understand.
hold on, is Cardi B come up with them something there, and they make the people ever go crazy. Modern woman do cook. I cook, I clean,
Exactly.
I wash. Yeah, modern woman do things, but listen, whiz. The woman that you come across are the woman that you hear talking. Let me just tell you one word for them. Them are yamed. They
Right
don't
there.
want no settlement. They don't want no relationship. They don't want no commitment. They just want to do them own and just live
And
on
then
them
them you
own.
call yamed. Then don't know the difference
Yeah,
between the yamed them. They want mix up the
yeah,
yamed.
that's the only difference. Them are yamed. Them don't want no commitment with this. Don't make no woman fool you up with this. And don't make no woman tell you no nonsense. Yeah, a modern woman still do these things.
Okay,
I do
Sabrina.
them. I do them.
What's
So
snuggles then?
so snuggles, back to snuggles. Snuggles, I think that you anybody who is doing the polygamy thing have to be careful who you're inviting to your house, because you see if you invite a man or
Overall.
if you're a female and you're inviting another female to with your partner, it can be detrimental to you both if the partner is not open-minded and can hold a mental mindset. And if you are a male and you invite another male to your woman, be careful. I'm only saying just be careful. It's possible, but just be careful. People do it, but just be careful. Yeah. So I hope I answer you enough where you can, dissect from that.
Snuggles question on the on the screen here.
Huh? Okay, hold on, let me go in.
Snuggles, you see
Um,
you? You see you? Yeah, next one. Yeah, whiz to go live, you know.
can a woman? Okay, I wonder if females are naturally intelligent or if they are premature vitamins by nature. Um, I think women are just intelligent. Everybody is intelligent. It's not just women. Men and women are intelligent. I wouldn't really go about saying women make it look like that men are not intelligent, but they are. It's just that we sometimes as female, based on the capacity of the man, sometimes some women belittle the man, they might make them feel like they're not smart enough, but they are. Sometimes you may not be able to read and write, like I was saying in earlier part of the conversation, but you're smart enough to start a business and run the business and achieve on the business and become a billionaire. So women are not naturally smarter than men. We all are humans. God give us a natural talent to be smart. So yes, we are smart and human, and men are smart too. All right. Next question. Can a woman do manly stuff better than a man? No. None of us can't do manly stuff better than a man. But listen,
I wouldn't say that,
like
Snuggles.
like I said, a woman can take on a man's job, but it may not be as how a man would handle it. Because woman have woman's strength and man have man's strength. So it all depends on what kind of job.
Fairly.
All right. Snuggie said, what are the things women can do better than man naturally that they have hard time doing, if you don't mind asking? What are the things women can do better than a man naturally? Me not see a woman can do nothing better than a man because my fiance cook and he's a very good cook. It's just that when he cooks and I cook, it's two different tastes of food because we use the same seasoning, but it come out differently, but it still tastes good enough to eat. So if a man can cook and a woman can cook, and you can cook to feed the nation, then you can cook. You don't have to be better than it's not a competition and it should you see that's the thing with people in this day and age, they make relationship be a competition. Who can do better than what?
She think
And it
that's it.
shouldn't be that way, you know, it shouldn't be that way. You can do better than this and man can do better than that. It's not something that we should be telling men because men feel very intimidated with those words. It hurts the man them to feel that way sometimes when we feel like say we are woman and we can do better. All right. Rambo said the only thing I would never ask my wife for me if she working and she's going to have my child is to take 2 years to 3 years to spend quality time with our children, our child, because those years are so important. Yes. Um, if she can work from home, Rambo, that would be good. But 2 3 years, it kind of hard for a woman step out of her job, especially when you both are putting together for the income. If you don't have a mortgage or not pay for your house, if you have it and you can hold down the fort for that long till she get back in her job, fine. But I don't know which job I gonna let go a woman for 2 to 3 years. Maternity leave is what only 6 to 7 months after baby born, and after that you have to go back and work. So if you have it and can hold down the fort, well, not a problem. But a woman should want to get back up out here and try to work hard enough to manage a balance to help her partner. That's how I look at it. Most women would say a man should do all of the work in the house with the money, the financial state. But me feel like say is the two we supposed to put together and make it happen. A man is a man and it will be a man, but at the end of the day, we feel comfortable with it as the woman. That's my choice. All right. But if she said to me and I go force. Okay, all right, got you. So you're saying that if she said no, you won't force her, so you're gonna have to try to help her either way. Okay, I got you. Well, that's the best way, because some women, after getting in the working world after a period of time, they don't want to stop. So if they even go for maternity leave for a short time, they want to continue after a period of time to work. I never tell a woman what she cannot do, but I will tell her what I am not going to. As you want to live a modern lifestyle, you won't get a ring. Well, my darling, that's your choice, Whiz. I pray and hope that the woman will find you can tolerate you because you're going to crash and burn before you start. So that's your opinion, though. But yeah, so what's your take, Love Eyes?
On the
What Whiz say? Don't about this so.
Wiz, you never listen to you. My granddaughter go away and made a pakaro.
I read in the Star that partner swapping is very common in Jamaica now. It is blessed one. It is. It is, but it's not a healthy way to go when your partner don't have the mindset and think love. You invite somebody in your home, you have to be careful how you go about that. Some people it's in it, it's a everyday thing for people nowadays.
Oh, you just read blessed one. Okay.
Yeah,
This way I tell him say he
yeah.
never tell a woman what she cannot do, but I will tell her what I am going to
Accept.
accept. You said you want
Accept
to
being
live
made.
in a modern day lifestyle, you won't get a ring. Wow.
Well, I
Okay.
feel think that him have to know.
Set your rules with Wiz, and then you see the woman you get.
Mm-hmm.
Set your rules. Welcome to Psa Coffee. Oh, Coco, how are you? How you doing, baby girl? You good? Welcome to That's very dangerous. Make him do. No, man. Make him do, man. Make him do. Set your rules. Set your rules, Wiz. Then you will see the woman you get.
That's what
Because
I'm saying.
she's right there listening to you, Wiz. Trust me.
Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
the topic is based upon relationship overall, proper hygiene, and also if your spouse can't read and write, would you help out? What would be if you just found out late in the relationship? What would it be? Awesome, Tupsia. Awesome, you're in bed. Ooh,
Wow.
so that means you're cold. You're cold then. You're cold in France. What is late time now in France, you know, Tups?
Mhm.
Beautiful ladies. Thank you.
So thank you. All right. So guys, I'm about to go. Check me out, like I said, over on Dr. Mia with the Indestructible channel. Yeah, the name you see on the screen, just type in Dr. Mia Witter, Indestructible, and you will see my spouse and I on a picture. You just subscribe to our channel. I'm about to go prepare for
Okay,
my
Overton.
live.
Thank you so much for passing through.
Yes, I'm gonna prepare for my live stream, guys. So it was a pleasure to be with you,
It
my
was indeed.
darling.
Thank you so much. Appreciate
You're
it.
you're welcome anytime. Just call upon me. Just send me a message.
No problem,
Or as
sweetheart.
them say, as JY say, jump in a bit.
Right, that's all.
All right,
Right.
bye guys. Have a good
Bye,
Sunday. It was
sweetheart.
good to talk to you. Yeah, and
Dr.
Wiz
Mia.
Wiz, big up
Mia.
yourself, blessed one. Uh, hmm?
No, no,
Oh,
Tooks
she's
is
asked.
asking. Hmm.
Oh, let me drop the link in the chat before I go then to make it easier for everybody. Hold on. Let me just do it easy, the easier way out. Can you make me a moderator? Cause I can't go drop it in there if me no mod.
Hold on,
Me I
Doc.
go, yeah, me I go send a message as in I, and you just do it because if me drop it, it now go come through.
Go ahead.
All right. It not it just it come through. No, in the highlights.
Yeah, man, I saw your words.
Okay, got it. Okay, there it is. It just highlight now. All right, so that's the channel, guys. You all can go over and subscribe to the channel if you want to. Two links in there. I won't drop any more. All right, guys. So have a good one. Happy Sunday and have a
Thank you
blessed
so
Sunday.
much again. Appreciate the
You're
love.
welcome. All right.
Wiz is talking nice. Okay, Dr. Mia. Later, Dr. Mia. Wiz is a mess. Connected. Okay. Thank you, guys. Have a blessed week. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love. Thank you. So as we were discussing, I don't know why it's so dark. It seems dark to me. We were discussing can't find ways. With not which is a supporter tools. Until 80% of modern days women get married, then you can say I am wrong about what I'm saying. What are you saying, Wiz? Wiz a supporter tools. Good day, us and chat. Okay, chilling. Thank you so much for passing through. Appreciate the love. Over later overtime coming from Keisha. Chat, right? That's I know, right? Hey, Mystic. Bye, Dr. Mayor. Long time. Right? That's all. So we were actually talking about relationship, the hygiene of your spouse, and also if you can't read and write. And if you found out late in the relationship, what would you do? The whole settings and the whole thing. So I don't have a YouTube. Coco is a supporter and a headache one too. Coco, a real headache one. So if you want headache, call Wiz. Coco, much love. Hello. Ali and Molly, much love from Keisha. Hey Keisha, can't find you. She's a supporter too. She's the manager for the channel, so you're not gonna find Keisha. Also a supporter, Toops. Ah, oh God. There is a reason why modern day woman not getting married. What is the reason? Talk to me. Talk to me, Wiz Wiz. What is that reason, Wiz? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, Dwayne, how are you? Blessings, bless up, Dwayne. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Sashibu, what's popping? Happy Sunday to you guys. Sashi, you awake? No, it's bless up, love, ICV. Blessings to you, Dwayne. How are you doing? The same thing. That's why female fighting me on. What is it? What is it? You can't talk, please, sir. Hi, Sashibu. I just come from work. I left early. Oh, connected with chilling with Molly. Yeah, man, no problem. Chilling with Ali and Molly. Tupsa Kaka over your place. Connected. Sashibu, you know, you have something else. What you left work? Wanna know how you wake? Mystic saying, Sashibu, blessings. Blessings to you, baby girl. PP is a very interesting person. I enjoy you listening to the commentary. They seems to have a fix on how things have been going. Okay, okay, Snuggles. Chilling, hello. 2 hours sleep again. I wonder if Sashi go sleep same time. Man have control when it comes to marriage. Married. Men not getting what they want from modern day woman. That's why modern day woman not getting married. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Wiz Wiz. Coco, hello from Mystic. Hey, Mystic and Blessed One. I hear you loud, Wiz Wiz. Connected to Sashibu. Okay, Toops. So Wiz said that's why I can't get married because of the situation. Oh, you guys deal with the man, uno modern woman. You see you Wiz, yeah, something else. Was on the phone with him for about 20 minutes till him reach home, then he was sleep. Oh, PP, do you have the states? What's that? Where you talk, Snuggles? What starts do I have? Where you talk? Gold digger, where peep for? Gold no there. What you peeping for gold digger? Talk truth, where you peep for? Sashibu, much love from Keisha. Wiz, I waited for you. Submassive cooperative and be fit for be a feminine woman. Modern day woman don't have that. So that's why they only get the nothing more. It sounds like he listened to Kevin Samuels. Oh God. So he might talk over somebody else and not him team own opinions. Hmm? Talk to me. Is that going with? Wiz, I wait for you. I waiting for you. Oh God. Kevin Samuel is a real G too. Kevin Samuel's opinions are the opinions of most human man. And you are unhuman, right? What's that, Snuggles? Even if I said it or someone said it, it doesn't change the fact that modern day woman not getting work married. Me say it can be if somebody say what somebody say, you can't take what somebody say. It have to be what you said, what you believe in. That me I talk about. You can't chat to me, you know. Moving on, Wiz moving on. Move from there now, Wiz. Whatever, Snuggles. Whatever, Snuggles. Whatever, Snuggles. Keisha, what's with you? He believe in the same thing as what is for me? This not safe. He believe in the same thing as Kevin Samuel, like you believe in the same thing that other females sees, but nobody questioning you. Really, Snuggles? Did I ever tell you someone believing in somebody? Hmm? Did I ever say I believe in a Pauline? Don't judge me, Snuggles. Don't talk what I don't say. So you can't tell me someone believe in what other woman says. Whatever. The church woman getting married with. Telling the blessed one. And I believe it. You don't hear it from Kevin somewhere. You hear it from me. We never hear it from you, Wiz. We never hear it from you. I hear it from who you hear it from. So you are saying that whatever Kevin Samuel say is right, but whatever Love I say is not right. Whatever Dr. Mayer says is not right. That's what you're saying, Wiz? So you Snuggles, this is a point of view where he believe in what the man says. So you're gonna tell me, said just like what me believing in what the woman says. Huh? Woman wrong, man wrong. Says not everything says correct. Each to them own opinion. So it's not everything say correct. But that's what you believe in, and that's what you believe in, that's what you said. So what? Why? It's not safe. Snuggles, Love Eyes believe modern woman. That's why I should think just like them too. Whatever, how do I think? What is the outcome? Oh, Love Eyes. What outcome? What outcome? Look at the outcome. Do not look at the opinions. It still remain the same. Nothing changed. Love Eyes. The logic comes from the outcome. What is the outcome? Me not see it all no, me still I look for it. I'm still looking, Snuggles. Ah, what you love, what you love, what you love. What's the love? Phone a charge slow. Give me a minute there. Oceans apart, day after day. And the weather be the same. Patience a time, all the nights. And you break it just the same. How could it tears forever? You got to go and crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Young man, my programming has notes that from the beginning, you are right on path. Young man, keep up the good work, but don't worry yourself too much. It's okay to watch people go their way, own way. Can't deal with it, no Snuggles. Anna, where you went? Me tell you to come up and you run gone. I am back again. Work as always. So up and down. Okay, overtime. Sing out, Love Eyes. Nah, sing out. Nah, sing out, Mel. The outcome don't lie. Modern day woman not getting married. Love Eyes. They only getting themselves to be a baby mother, not a wife. You cause that storm, whiz. Love Eyes, Amber. Anna, where were you? Sorry, Keisha, I don't see your message before I go. Sorry. Thank you, Snuggle. Kuya. Hey, whiz, move now. Yeah, I was telling you come up when you were here. When you were here, we're having a discussion, and you say I hear a discussion that me drop the link and say, Anna, come up. Where is Anna? Where is Anna? Move, man. Ah, what kind of man thing this? Two man turn against woman. Who wanna sleep with? Talk truth now. Okay, overtime, no problem. Who wanna two sleep with? Talk to me. Respond to me in my ears. Respond to me in my ears. Who wanna two man sleep with? Cause you are come talk about thank you for understanding, and you are come talk about thank you, Snuggles. So what is? After I'm coming, I talk off what people say. Oh, from here, sir. What about what you say? What is your experience? Move now. I cannot manage. How you laugh, Mel? One them whisper in my ears and tell me, Mel. The two of them want whisper. Snuggles whisper, yes, sir. Wiz whisper, right, yes, sir. You really want me to be you, man, don't you? It's very interesting. I feel very honored, love eyes. I cannot bother. Thumbs up the live stream, guys, please, and thank you. Appreciate it. The mindset of modern woman. You want me to agree with you and disagree with the fact that what the men saying because you are a woman? No, no. I want to agree with what you say and what you know, what you experience, and not what the next man say. That me I talk about. Now, woman can't come here come tell me say X, Y, Z, and me jump to where she said, just like that. We're not knowing that. We not have no experience of that. Me don't know what she talk about. I have to have experience and knowledge of it. Move now, Wiz. You want Snuggles move now? Sure. So I don't know who I tell you say if you believe what woman says. What about what you says? What are your interests? You don't operate off of your experience? Really? I experience me saying always. Reality don't operate off of reality. I experience me saying oceans apart, day after day. I hear your voice all alone. This young man is very interesting to listen to. I would like him to come up on the panel to see very look. Wiz, you don't know who my deal, you know, Wiz. Hey, Wiz, in same way up on the panel, Wiz. The link in the chat. Oceans apart, day after day. After party goes insane. You hear your voice on the line, and I can't deal with the pain. I'll see you next to never. Oh, can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, whoever I
Well, on
break,
the love eyes. Well, on the.
right there waiting waiting for you. What's the problem with modern day woman? They don't live in reality. Wow. Indeed, young man, indeed. Ha! Them two, yeah. Me ear, but me I go slow, so tired. Me I go so tired, but try to do laundry and cook. Take your time, Sashi. I'm gonna get some early rest, boy. Laundry and cook. Baby, you got me going crazy. Whatever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or ever I breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Doing so, what's up, Sashi Budivo? What's on the menu? Woo-hoo. What's with your ways? Move now. Sasha, go and do it here. At least yourself, you do it for not kind, mankind. Ah, young man, I want you to listen for the signs. Just wait for it. Pumpkin rice. I don't know if I have the strength to make the chicken. Sashi, oh, you're tired. Because Steve, I'm going burn down the place or burn up yourself. Doing much love from Keisha. You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, whoever I breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Hello, Keisha Coley. Whoa. Sashibu, happy Sunday from Overton. Sashibu, our next modern woman can't cook rice. What is? Move now, Wiz. Move that now. I love that song. I love that song about the rhythm and the whole. Well, he's right or wrong. About what? Dwayne say, hey, Overton from Sashi. Dwayne say, pumpkin rice is nice, but you got to have some protein to go with it. Keisha Coley, what you love, no man, from Dwayne? Mike, how are you? Welcome. Snuggles, hello. Mike, come in here, call to Snuggles. Who him? Mike, what can I be for that? You say I also I love ice. You come in here, call to Snuggles. Mike, your body? No, sir. Remember last time, them all on my clothes, them so tonight, me have to watch them. Hello, Mike, are you going up on the panel? For see you, if I talk to you. Mike, much love from Keisha. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Yes, doing. I have some leftover ackee and chicken from yesterday. Make a shower, soon come back. All right, Wiz Wiz. You see, me telling us that Wiz Wiz never bed. I hear you ranted all the time that I thought would last somehow. I hear your laughter, I taste the tears, but I can't get near you now. Until you see it, baby, you got me going doing? Snuggles, see. Snuggles, you see first. Okay, cool. And Snuggles sure. You know, say him at the horse. Wait, I'm coming. Keisha, you bravey. Whoever I take, I will be right here waiting for you. Wiz. Wait, me I come. Keisha, you brave, bother. You're too brave. You're too brave. I'll take that chance. It's sweet, your snuggles. I don't think in here straight. Men I think in here straight. But me I go straighten up in here. It's sweet, your snuggles. Laugh as much. Because I don't think in here straight. Baby. I don't think in here is straight. It's sweet, your those snuggles. You don't hear Kisha call to your mic. Use a hot mess. You're a content creator? Use a hot mess. Didn't look like him. Okay, you drop in from time to time. Okay. No, you drop in when it's sis snuggles.
Love Ice, darling.
Hey, sweetheart. You drop in when it's sis snuggles. Okay. What's up,
We
mama?
did wake up on the road and now I don't go on the road. Although I never spend long, me come back in and take my little wash off car. You know, out there ain't safe. So
Yeah.
if me did ever go sit down,
And it cool.
mm-hmm.
Remember
So
to
that's
press
how
the
I'm
thumbs
living.
up, guys. Yeah, so we
Yeah,
haven't got to me that talk. I'm going to tell her from day one say you go forward. So I'm
yeah,
never.
me did want to forward, but then like I never remember. Love Ice, me need to have your number or something. Never remember.
Yeah,
When me
you know,
see
on
it, me did
IG.
there. Yeah, when me see it, me did there. Me give me
But me
personal
tell you to
ID.
link me on IG and then so we will exchange from there. But you know, link me.
Let me give my personal IG because I go tell us me I go do it and then me not go remember. Let me type in a chat, in a private chat.
Oceans. Then if you you forgot to say up here, you can type the number then. Move now. Type the number instead.
Even if they come up and they see it and them text me, me not at liberty to respond and me tell everybody that. Enough YouTuber text me, me don't reply to them. And me see message. If me never give me number, don't text me.
So me believe to, you know. Because I always get angry and then people always talk another way around. But that's the reason
But
to get angry. Because if you not offer me something, why am I going to get involved certain way? And
yeah,
for man, some of them forgot them to enough.
everybody ain't your friend.
Exactly. And let me full of luck so much. Wow. Can I tell you?
Me not really want to me full of luck. I'm not a people person. I am outspoken, but I'm not a people person. And people tend to not understand that. Like when me tell somebody say I'm an introvert, then say no, Anna, but you chat now. I talk on general topics, but to know me personally, you have to like close to me to know me. Cause me don't know how much people really know me. God, this sitting upon me. With some face dry out, the two little bump on me still have start kill me. So me I rub. This is what they
My
saying name.
snuggles love you. See my peeping here. Yeah.
Snuggles, baby, how are you doing?
Not going to see it if you want. If when you send it, they want on screen. Or if them wasn't on screen from beginning, Sasha both then not go see it after.
Oh, good.
When I think nobody I get no chance to come right here now. Neither Sassy cause I will leave I work me do over the weekend, yeah. And we kind of glad I may just start the show that time, I'm not too sure because the early time kind of bit better.
My God. Mm-mm.
That's I have to accommodate to Mia because she had her show 6. That's why I pushed down my time.
Hold on, the Dr. Mia at the on YouTube, right?
Yeah, man.
As she
Dr.
named
Mia
Mia Williams.
Witter.
Oh, I don't know if me have her. So she have something now, I want.
Yeah, man. Our fair show start at 6. She's just a reality show and her husband talks and all that.
Oh, so we have to go check it out.
I tell her, man. So we
Let me
want her. A
find
long
it.
time we are friendly now, but I mean, maybe the time schedule and the old settings and stuff. She come over tea time, so she always on tea time, but she never
Mm-hmm.
interrupt. She always at work.
Yeah.
And then we were talking about the same thing here, the same topic of
Mm-hmm.
read and the old
Oh
and so
God, me did
chipping.
want for the panny, you see, man. Jesus
And
Christ, me
when
never
she
remember.
chipping, no, she was like, Love Eyes, what you think about go forward in the message? I say, no man, my channel I talk about every little thing. If you have to tell them as it is, tell them as it is. That's how it go. Then we are gonna
Mm-hmm.
push cross for words. We are gonna talk. What is what? We are talking about
Mm-hmm.
personal hygiene now. And how some man frozen and think and want love up and love up.
That is my reason for not being lovey lovey and kissy kissy and huggy
I
huggy.
am still listening to you to talk about the topic at hand.
I snuggles down.
Who is big? Well,
Snuggles.
now that you were here talking about it, let's share your thoughts. As I said, Snuggles, meeting up and man overall, and not knowing that they can't read or write, not knowing that them stink. Sometime a long distance. You understand? Online
Mm-hmm.
dating and the old settings. And when you do get up, I say, no matter how quick you want to know this person, talking and talking, you gotta develop a like settings. You understand? With this person.
Mm-hmm.
Because the person will come all out for you get to like them certain way, yeah? And then they
Mm-hmm.
maybe have a nice personality too. Even grab you more. You get me? But knowing that you not see them face to face, you know how them smell, how
Yep.
them operated, that's the whole point. So basically when you meet up on them now, you say, boy, as you open mouth, you want faint. Yes, so baby, you
Love
come
eyes. That is my reason for never wanted to enter a long distance relationship. Like those are my cons. You know, because a person can communicate with you so good, and
so
then
well.
in person, yeah, in person, oh God, you are so irritated by the person. And let me
Yes,
tell you too, some things when you're talking to a person that is a long distance relationship, you can sense certain stuff, without even knowing, not to say everything, because if you're always on the phone with the person and the person is never saying, I'm going to take a shower,
true,
the person is never saying, like, you have never caught the person brushing their teeth, like,
true.
them never call you, a video call you, I want to ever video call. You never see them put on their socks, you never hear them do laundry, you never, there are certain stuff you never hear them say them go change their bedspread. There are certain stuff that you can look into to know that that person hygienically is not up there. You can look for certain stuff. And not everything you have to
So,
learn.
Mike, you just get them Irish Spring, so sweet up. What is?
And everything you gotta learn
So Mike,
being,
suppose Irish Spring and sweet up can't help. Oh, you go.
no, but some of them the problems that they do have too is not even say them have hormonal issue. Because hormonal issue can make you smell bad too. That's one topic on another topic by itself. But
Mm-hmm.
some of them because it's an environmental thing, like from them Lord Michelle. Sorry. Because them not shower often enough. Them just have this stench on them. So at them build this stench. I know like I don't know medical issue they have, I don't know nothing. At them just over a period of time not taking care of themselves and them breath and them oral and personal hygiene make them have one little thinking sense towards them.
If somebody
They
tell
start
you
become
as it is, I wonder if you will be offended, get offended.
no
Snuggles.
want somebody tell me.
What I mean
But
by if
me
somebody
to
tell
all
me as it is, tell me as it is. Me always hear people tell me as it is. Me not have a
but
problem with somebody tell me what as it is. The topic is really hygiene, really hygiene. So we were discussing back we did this another week twice. We were discussing back if you meet your spouse and later down in the relationship you found out they can't read all right, what would you do? Mike, I would like your thoughts
what
on
would you
this
do?
topic.
What would you do?
Give them some Irish Spring and sweet up. For the what?
First of all, love it. Me no love Irish Spring,
Me never be food on Irish Spring neither. I
Me
love
no
Dove.
like and for
Love Dove.
female, yeah, for
And them
females, Irish
complain
Spring is
about
not
Dove,
good
but
for
me love Dove.
female. Irish Spring is not good for female. It give
I love the
yeast
moistening in
infection
my breath.
and them something there.
Give me
So
any amount of Dove.
yeah, me
Even
love me
even
flavor
in the
dove.
body spray.
Me just made a while ago and dove me use and the
Even in the body splash. Even in the body
the
wash, me
cucumber
love it.
one. Yeah.
YT got a lot of video to help people become literate. So we are laughing, Mike.
Some man just born to think, yeah. Some woman too. Me not gonna be gender biased
Yeah,
because some of woman know
that's
say
why I said a spouse. So you know, say
mm-hmm.
it go both ways.
Some of woman know say we body tolerance of
Mm-hmm.
odor is not great. So after
Yeah,
five
go on
hours,
as if,
una go
and trust
smell.
me, and them jumping and face, When
Mm-hmm.
me say face,
Like a you,
cause
you need to
we did have
learn.
one at work months, I'm a one she hear, and I've called her name. We did have one at work months. Every day she tell how much subject she have and she this and she that. And think ya, when she take off her shoes, you want to run up and down and puke, much less.
Me
Welcome,
not
Lady
gonna
B,
take me.
Unstoppable. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? Welcome. Anna bless up Overton said that.
Look, hi Overton. First of
The
all,
comment on show.
anybody when me are going to the bathroom, no,
Okay.
me not the bathroom are my favorite part of the house because when me come in here, I'm a sanctuary.
We love the bathroom.
Me me have to spend a long time in here. So if we go out and we have to go take turns, go before me.
I mean,
Cause
prefer bathroom sex. Correct? They say you go
mm-hmm,
bathe and clean and smell good.
mm-hmm,
30 and more.
mm-hmm,
When I reach in the
yeah,
bed, and by the time the fan start blow and scent lick, no, some gone.
mm-hmm.
Whether you don't bathe good. I'm going there, bathe good.
My
Can't manage
God,
that. It bad.
it's a burn my face. I hope it a work. I'm supposed
Me
to
say
still a burn me.
one day clamp me I saw. Right on
Jesus.
hot. Why them they love this so
Mm-hmm.
hot?
And that me I say them out of dying.
I mean,
Me like me I walk I tell them some more love. People nobody love me. I do not love back. I don't love in return. Don't love me.
whose fault is that? Same or no? No Kazi. Right
Comment
this
on what? The comment on shower. What
shower.
is the comment on shower?
Uh-huh. The link in the chat. If you come up, come say whatever.
Mike, if you know that what? That's not good, love eyes. Pull her to the side and tell her about the
Lady
rank
B,
comment.
welcome. Lenford say welcome. What's that? Not good, love eyes.
Lady B, hi, how are you? Why
No,
not? Why not, Anna?
I'm me. She face it with. And
Why I
yes,
don't love back?
I me to tell one big old woman say her arm green. But now pull out to the side and tell her nothing. Why not loving back?
Overtime. Why not what? Oh, why I don't love back?
Mm-hmm.
Love is a seasonal thing. It and don't come from me, people. This is my perspective on it. And there's nobody in this world, not even your mother, that loves you every minute of the day. So apart from God, nobody else did they love you every minute I day. And as soon as you understand that nobody is obligated to love you too. So if somebody love you, it's like a plus for you, then you treat love different. But some people just feel like because you're my son, I'm supposed to love you. Because you're my daughter, I'm supposed to love. Because you're my friend, no, and it's a love work. Like just as respect, love should be earned. And sometimes we give love to the wrong people and we take wrong
That's true,
payment for
Anna.
love. We take wrong payment for love. So that person has spent little dollars, so we just love that person then. And basically a wrong payment that the payment for love is love. But a lot of us don't
Yep.
understand that. We take food, we take sex, we take money, we take friendship, we take jobs, opportunity, and a lot of stuff in return of giving love. And that is not how love goes. Love is the
Okay,
only
I
thing that you
understand love
cannot.
as TV.
Love
Yeah,
is the only
doing.
thing that you can't barter with. Like you can't exchange love with something else. When I see people that exchange money and them I say I love, they love you. No, I'm in love with you, yes. So me know so me supposed to help take care of you and whatever. So finances are come into play. But I cannot. A lot of people stop loving you once the money stops, once the sex stops, once the food stops, once the opportunity stops, the adventure stops. Like that wasn't love. That was like a
Exactly.
situationship or infatuation for a present occasion. But that's not love. It's
Yeah,
not going to
doing.
be
There's no
person.
way I'm gonna take up this big woman. I remember one she face it on top of it. Normal person where you talk to and deal with. You would have say, boy, Stacey, you know, say something about your arm. You're not using the right thing or what kind of something they use, you know? But you got this big woman get up and she trace from now to the man and tell her how much subject she have and oh she this and she that and she now for day or so. And we never know the subject make a day with for you know one day. You work according to your comfort, right? Right?
You're right.
Because the amount of degree person work among we spot me there and we are less than we spot me there. We have all man we clean up the yard. If you check my degree, I'll be laugh.
Love Ice, hold on a minute there. May I put on some clothes over here? It's cold. I don't want to catch up cold in my JJ.
How come you have on a
So,
clothes there and no say place cold? When I move.
me in the bathroom, same way. Me did that put on this something on my face.
It's not going in person. You is the money.
So, I'll be back. Me now come off ice cream, just a mute. Just give me
Okay.
like 10 minutes or so. I'm
Line
have to
for
rub down
something
my body.
up, up, up.
Guys, I'll be back. Wanna don't leave.
Not
And I
the
go come talk
person
to you
they
about
love is the
everything.
money or the sex. Yeah, it's either one of the two of them want to talk about. Nothing like a face person feature. A face, yeah man, face the rank, you know, doing every little thing she have attitude and she start fling this pie and fling that pie and go on away. You're supposed to clean and proper. Or me if you go tell you say you smell. No, no, all if me and whisper it down in your ears jump. Me not supposed to tell you that you're feisty. Enough is that. Check yourself before you come out too. Cause you're feisty, you don't want nobody telling you nothing. Imagine if me catch her one side and tell her what should I do to me. How should I go on? How should I behave? Just imagine that. Couple more minutes with you guys, then I'm out. Get some early rest. Mm-hmm. Come on, you're facing this alone. You're supposed to know it all. You're supposed to make any kind of mistake there. It's smelly. Wrong charger button. This is the one. Um, right one. Last none of them and tell them nothing. If I my friend know, I mean I say boy, I never like how my friend smell you know. What go on make it smell so. You know? And them look away there, but you know tell a face the ranking girl what them smell yes or no. She must know. She rank and think, so she must know. So she not smell properly. She's supposed to know. As what Dr. Mayer said earlier, check yourself. You know the little spot them where you have fire where you know so you can smell. Worse if you're not bathe. And even if you're bathe, make sure the little spot they spray up and smell nice. Who no love smell good? Like seriously, it's a breath of fresh air when it smells so good. The air away here now. It smells so damn good. I love stepping on a fresh home. It keep me function. Is that my head a spin I go mad if it smell good. Just imagine. Mm. So I don't know where you go. As for nothing that I sure. So Dwayne, so you're looking so sexy for bedtime. I thought you were about to head home for dinner with the pearls, earring, love iced tea. No, that's me. As long as I have a talk show, as long as I'm coming on my show, um, doing that's me. They can't study me. Yeah, going out or being here, that's me. Yeah, that's more kind in about. I know the sense is. I know the sense is. I will be right here. And I get kicked off. Anna got kicked off. Oh, ever I pray. Oh, ever I can be right here waiting. Oceans apart, day after day. I hear the voice all the night. Thank you so much, Dwayne. But no, girl, not gonna away now. I see you next to never. You got me doing things. Mm. So guys, going back on my regular time next week, on my regular time. Thank God I'll never meet a beautiful woman with poor hygiene. If I did, I would definitely tell her my displeasures. Yeah, man, you have to do that. Where's where's your beard? What up your arm? Smell it. Your beard. Let me smell it, Wiz. Wiz, let me smell it. Guys, I'll be on my regular time next week. My regular time will be 4:20 as usual. So I came on early to accommodate Dr. Maya. So if you don't have Dr. Maya, go over there and support her, please and thank you. Wherever you go, waiting for you. Oh, have a heartbreaks. Yes, Wiz. Smell fresh. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Wiz it fresh, man. Chop it down now, no? Sure. And I get drop off. I'm going to go all off till 7. I'll see you to live. You come. All I will do. That's phone and not charging. What's wrong with this thing? It's not charging. But you hold up well. You know see a friend gone with? When I see a friend with snuggles.
Struggles are G, man.
I have friend. Yeah, snuggles plan. But yeah, snuggles plan for me for.
Right? We are trying to make you go in a reality.
I'm always in reality. Please
No, no,
don't
you're,
try that.
no, you're not.
I am in reality. You, why you think I'm not in reality?
Because when I'm speaking reality, you disagree.
Did I ever disagree what you're saying?
Yeah?
What?
And say, yeah, disagree. Not only you, female disagree and say, what me say, are controlling.
It's always said.
It's always, oh, it's
It
how
has
me
been
say,
said.
Solon, the truth said. It doesn't mean, it doesn't matter how it
It
said.
matters. It
No,
matters.
it doesn't.
Because if you're telling me something and if you're barking off of me, I'm not gonna listen.
Barking.
Only for the truth. Only for the truth, I'm not gonna listen. So don't tell me
So,
say it doesn't matter. It matter.
okay,
Furthermore, me not like the roughness. Me not
okay,
like
guess what?
because me no man.
Well, guess
Me
what?
believes
That's
that
it.
woman must treated like a soft tenderness. That me believe in her.
So you want to hear, so you want a man to tell you what you want to hear to make you feel good.
No, I never
But
said that.
what you said is how it said because
No, because yes, say Mr. said sometimes it's all things said why people don't listen more time. And you said to me, say, it no matter to me, I give you an example. That's just an example. Whenever I say he must tell me what I want to hear, and then because he tell me what I want to hear, I accept it. No. Me would tell him point blank so he might tell me what I want to hear and that not work. I would tell him
well,
that.
well, as I said, welcome to reality. Because saying something and how you want to feel about what said,
Mm-hmm.
it
You know,
doesn't change. It doesn't change how you feel. It's still the truth.
which is right. What I'm saying, what you have to say, it got to be what you believe, what you think. It can't be because you hear somebody else says it. That didn't say it's correct. Why can't I say something and you accept it just the same as Kevin Samuels?
Because what I said and what he said is reality. I have said reality. You female, not only you, female don't have set reality. They don't live in reality. They live in this fairy tale. They live in the world based on how they feel. They live in their feeling. The world don't operate our feelings.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
if Kevin Samuel said 80% of modern day women not getting married, it doesn't it doesn't matter who said it, but it's still the truth. It is still reality. It doesn't matter who said it, it's still reality.
Well, you have people attack what other people say, and them don't have a point, a clue of it. It was attack because that person they say it, and that's it.
So it does. Well, you said is what you experience, but it doesn't change the fact that even if a million persons said it, it is still the truth.
So everything said out there, believe it.
Once once it is reality.
Or would you know if it's reality? Because someone says it.
So modern day woman getting married,
Over anything at all being reality.
huh?
Over anything at all that is being reality. You say it's reality in
So
anything at
modern
all.
so modern day woman getting married,
Or will you put them
really?
up in the ear about 4 wedding ago? We are talking about. And they're young people.
The young,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
she's right. You the younger one.
Young as in just a brush them look at 30, somebody's a person 28. Wow.
Yes, but the majority versus the outcome is different. You're going off the majority, small
Mm-hmm.
percent.
Mm. Or would you know what is going on out there if it's not social media overall? Or would you know? Hmm? Because them people that were married, they are not social media people, man. It never depends social media, period. You understand? And we have in a December, in about the 20 something, we have a couple more for go on for married too.
I'm not saying people are getting married, but it's a small percent. It still doesn't.
Oh, you know, say that small amount. Why this I get so much trouble, you know? Oh, you know, it's a small amount. Talk to me.
It is. You live in the world. You see people every day.
Mm.
It's not a.
So
It's
that's
not a. It's not a great. It's not a big deal for men to marry modern day. It's a bad deal for men to marry modern day women and be a traditional man. Why the woman observe herself from being a traditional woman?
yeah, that's where you getting at. But I don't think overall it can't be blaming woman overall.
So,
That's why
who's the reason why modern day women not get married? Who's the reason?
why it can't be a man fault.
When tell me what the men do that's cause women not to getting
What
married.
what woman do causing man not to marry to them?
There's a bunch of things that that men not getting from modern day women.
Like what? For sucking mode?
No,
Not fucking no man
no,
would.
no, no, no.
I'm sorry for him.
Let me say, fit, friendly, submissive, cooperative.
Wiz, I am all that. The fact that me not fuck your hood don't make a difference with them man yeah. If them not tell us say them want this done and if them not get that done, I eat that. Respect, manners, principle, accept your man for who he is. Show him that him are the man. Don't make a difference in them man yeah.
So hold on.
Them man don't want that.
So the man that you said mar- go and married another woman.
That was him big problem.
Well, how long you and him was together?
That was him big problem with
You and
almost
him
4 years.
4 years.
It,
He
al-
was
it,
a
it always long distance though. Me there so in the lesson.
and you don't get married to him.
Me I walk a look man to marry them.
So you're with him for 4 years. You and him have children together.
No, I tell I said always been long distance. He's there and I'm here.
So you don't have any children with you.
No, no, and a good thing.
Do you have children before you meet him?
We both have children. If I just 4 years, me have a 23-year-old son, and him have a 19-year-old son. So basically, we both have children.
But it's long distance.
Yeah.
So you must know same now go
Whiz.
now go marry you.
The fact and the matter is, how me I go get up and know that? You tell me that?
So hold on. You with him for 4 years. Do you have marriage as a requirement?
He brought it up. He was the one who suggests all of that. And
He
again,
bought
maybe I'm at fault.
he
Because
bought the
I
he,
wasn't discussing it anyway.
so he bought the engagement ring.
Mm-hmm.
He proposed to you,
You can't propose to me long distance. We were supposed to go up overall.
but
And
you
I
have
have a sense of humor. So I used it. Some things wasn't sound right or feel right. So I said, here what? I just got promoted from work and I can't move again. I could have taken emergency leave. I chose not to.
but he come to you about marriage.
Yes, more than once.
So that means you didn't have marriage as a requirement.
Not to the level of how it was going overall, because we were thinking about getting together closer than the long distance. I'm not married a man, me there and him there so. When I played marriage, I saw my mother married for years. I know what it's like.
But if he told you 2 times and he leave go marry the next woman, I couldn't blame him for that.
Why you change your mouth?
Oh, because
This
he
is
proposed he bring marriage to you 2 times. It
I never
sound
tell you
like
how
you
much
did it,
time.
huh?
I never tell you how much time. I said more than once.
Okay, more than once.
Mhm.
But you deny it.
Never deny nothing. He was lying off a few things that I told you I found out. And I just back using excuses of saying that, which it wasn't excuse. I did get promotion, but I could have taken emergency leave. I choose not to.
So he was lying that he was going to marry you.
No, I never say was lying on that part. There were certain things that I found out wasn't straight. Yeah. So when I start to turn down the fact that coming up, that's where everything started to creep out. I said, okay then. So just like with me, they sit down and say, okay then, this man probably be my husband. So let me get things straightened out and straighten up things before I left Jamaica. I just the same thing a next woman sit down and do. I say, okay then, I'm successful in my business and I need to marry now. And I think I perfectly want this man to marry too. Mhm. So you can't play people like that. You're gonna tell me you never promised she. It don't matter. It happened though, don't it? Cause she's there. I'm here.
So
You never promised her, but it happened.
so he was overseas, he was in Jamaica.
That's where he lived. I lived here. Mhm. So Dwayne say long distance relationship almost never work. The idea of ranging a woman you want to love is appealing, but not a truthful fact. Love Ice TV. Yeah, me the too. Me don't know. I think there are some things that I need to put in place. I think there are some things I need to change differently where me approach relationship or what I'm expecting from relationship. I think there are things that I need to sit back in and brace and deal with it accordingly. But it them always find me. Let me say clearly, the dunce one them always find me. I don't know. And me always choose to pick them up. Yeah, right. There's some. And it is not out of ignorance, just the norm conversation having. And just feel like talk the truth now. Them always find me. Hmm.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Blessing Shan Shan. I don't know what it happens. So me have this little pittiness. Come like basically I feel little behavior from my mother. Very soft, outgoing, easy outgoing person. No make nothing much bother, you know. But always turn on lay back, too lay back and let things happen. But at least it was her husband that doing all these things, you know, which is my father. However, in my shoes, me just think my need for go off a different kind of people, different from even myself, you know. Change my culture completely. Not deal with my culture not at all. Let's see what's going on then. But in order for do all of that ways, you're talking about changing relationship, different kind of people, different kind of the whole settings. I give up already. I'm totally give up. Raymond, I'm seeing you on Love Doctor. I'm just not seeing you over Love Eyes, and it's something wrong though. I don't know.
Why modern day women don't stay in their relationships and stay in their marriage and work it out
No
and stop
Raymond, me not see you. Me I stay upon Love Doctor. Cause I
and
have Love Doctor in my hand.
stop wrecking their own home.
Working them own home, I mean.
No wrecking.
Blessing simple things. Me not understand that Wiz. Go on again. Why modern woman?
Yes, don't stay in their relationship and work it out. Work.
Me work my own out right through. Ain't no work out for me. Me I try to tell you.
As I said, it's and when you was on um um Green Nation channel when you said I think you was saying your mother should leave him and find someone better.
All it was going on, all that was taking place, and all that he was doing with Wiz. I still agree with it.
No,
With
hold
him
on.
leave him home for 2-3 months, he not come him home for. He might want to home, and every time him appear in breeder, every time come just breeder and gone again.
Okay,
And
so
wow, she must relax in it.
but she but listen,
Yes, she choose it. Me not say not me just a talk. No, overall,
no.
what me would I do if I saw it continue?
So hold on. So you said she got 10 of you, 10 children,
Mm-hmm.
and when the men was doing all those type of stuff, she was she didn't have the 10 children at that time.
No, she never have we yet. So we are hear the story come up. I saw him tan long time. I come up and listen. We are listening. Oh, him stay.
So he was
So
that
if
before the
if
children born.
exactly,
So so
exactly.
so hold on. If a man was that person before having children, why
Having
have
so much
children?
away, having so much of us. Exactly.
So why she don't move on at that time?
So now it may I tell you say, whiz, if the way the tradition or what them do, them need to stay in for them relationship, make it work. Then they're supposed to move on. Them supposed to stay right.
Yeah, yeah, when you have children.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. Ugly Wi-Fi. On to it. Just chip out. Yeah, so I'm saying I don't know why she sit on the night fan. As Mr. Lesh says, she complains. Yes, she complain, but the complaint where she a make, fear parents and believing that she if sit on the night overall.
No, but if they didn't have children as yet, and he was like that.
Well, I guess she is saying, all right, she say, then she did young. He meet her at the age 19. He married to her 20 and get her first picnic at the same time. While she pregnant with her first child, they got married. You understand?
Yeah.
So after they married and him been behaving like this, he's like behaving like that. Him go in and him come out, all kind of woman come her yard, ask for him, and she just lay back. She just lay back. So I'm not telling persons not to fight for them relationship or try to understand what is going on. All I'm saying is if it's something like that keep going on, do something. Don't sit there and allow it. You understand? So in a freedom case, me think she should have moved on. Just like how him go him foolish, tell him to go on. Tell him when them day them when him come out 1 3 months after, tell him don't come back. It's simple. It never had nothing big for me. And me come back and me left school, go back, go start out my education. Cause when it comes to CXC time, when him to pay for it, and don't pay for it. There wasn't him to pay for it. And she can't go work. If she go work, how war.
So if she don't work, then then you have to be him take care of all of you.
Oh, him do it. Once a month, once a blues. Hmm? He does nothing. She used to do her sewing. She have her machine and she sew for people. She sew her stuff them. She make curtains and runner and them look at something there and survive from it.
All I'm saying is that having it is because listen, as a woman having 4 or 3 or 5 children and ending your relationship or your marriage to move on, it is it is not good because as I said, having 4 to 3 or 2 children and move on to a next, you're going to have to. It's going to be difficult for you to find a man who's going to accept you with your children. So it's just better to just stick in the relationship and the marriage and work it out for the for the
But
children.
that's what she did. And what she get from it, nothing same way ways. We don't get nothing from it. Simple things. You would teach him for read. You're a good girl, man. Bless up yourself, simple things. Bless up Shane. Bless up. Good evening, everyone. Big up love eyes, right? That's a Shane. That's the point, you know. Me feel so out of them 10 picnic day. It should have left for even when she get the first 5. I'm gonna have 2 or 3 more. Maybe me wouldn't bond. That's okay. 2 or 3 more for somebody else. Should have much better with
No,
if
but
I
that's the thing. You cannot think like that.
then
You go.
which other way you think? If stay night and take the abuse and we are not live.
What was that abuse? What type of abuse here? No,
Not
work
feeding
it
them,
out.
picking them, not feeding them, picking them, they're feeding picking them when them supposed to, not education feeding picking them. What you talk about, Wiz? What you talk about? I don't need to spell out everything here, so. You're supposed to use this initiative and you understand what I'm trying to say. I only him not do what him should have done. And you stick out to your door when your wife to go out there go work. Remember them time are different from now, you know, is when whatever them say goes, you know. And then they have the parents and we are back it, you know. So what do you mean by him don't not much way? So what? Him should I get born with just like when my get how much outsiders he gonna get after? When my father did my father did for 4-year-old, you know. Who's a 4-year-old is that? Hmm? Hmm? Come on. You have a wife who love you. When my father did, my big son was just 2-year-old. And he had a 4-year-old. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So she should have done something. She should have done something. Stand up on your foot. Decide say you go out, they go walk then. But she couldn't fight her family then. All right, me I look when I look on the phone here. Raymond text them there. Hold on. Me I look on the love doctor phone. I'm not seeing you unless I have love doctor phone on my hand, Raymond, and that may I tell you. Spouse can't read, need to go back to school. Try with that person. You have man when can't read, but them have skills. So true, Raymond. I know, right? So true. Simple. Personal hygiene is a must. No excuse for there. Right? That's a Raymond. Is it my phone? Me don't know if I hear phone, Raymond. Me know say it can't be your phone. I only a see it pan one. Me I see good pan Love Doctor account, but me not see you at all pan Love Eyes account. So it must be some account issue there, so cast it. Can't be phone. I don't think so. But yeah, what you're saying makes sense. And personal hygiene is a must. Raymond says Shane, big up. May I read it, man? Go and comment. Shane, much love from Keisha. Love eyes. Raymond, big up in a bro. Keisha on. So, Wiz, that me talk. So, you have to understand what I try to say overall. Or the woman should have really stand up on her foot in a them time there. You get what I'm saying? And you see, if So when she decided to go out go work, I think it was one of my sister they get, but before me, leave high school. One of my little before me left high school, close to leaving high school. One of my sister get actually pregnant early, and they were saying that she should just she in high school and it can't this can't happen and it happened. And my mother stick out said she would take care of it. Don't worry about it. And that's what my mother push out. She just load them at them talk and do what them want to do and go they go push out. Say it's her first grand and she need the child to survive. And if she can, we can never survive under the grandfather because for the grandfather not doing supposed to do for him own pity them. And granny gonna do it for. You get me? And when she push out go work, him vex. And that make it even worse. Him hardly come home. When him do come, it's all about watching her. What time she come, what time who drop her at the yard and the whole 9 yard. And she wasn't thinking nothing like what him think. She was too loyal to him.
So you said you say you get outside children.
How much pick him about them what much more at home? Look what pick him about there after the marriage. That me I try to tell you, we say you have situation where some man just need for go. When she meet him with only 5 big pitney. They are big children. Nobody pan breast, nobody pan run up and down. Big pitney, big left school. Understand?
Well, if he's like that, but she chose him.
Yeah, but remember, we can't say she chose him, She never know all of that before she know him. Before she meet him or before she decide to hire him, she got there with.
Yes, but she still chose
She just know this man have 4, 5 pitney out there. 3 with one woman and 2 separate ones. You understand?
So he have 3 baby mother.
No, listen. 3 with one woman and 1 with 2. Because those 2 were one. One. Right. So, and she know she know them. She know the kids them. Now she meet this man, she young. He had to, a matter of fact, he had to come at her house to ask her mom for her at that time to get permission. So they got involved after she was granted to him. They got involved. She got pregnant and he married to her. Then from there, him give her 9 more. So I said again, you have relationship where you have to tell it for go.
I'm not saying what he do is right. I'm not saying that.
No, I did tell man to carry on. Him have it? Oh, look beside him. Yeah.
I'm not saying what he did is right.
But you're saying she have all the right to stay in it because he's her husband already. What about when we don't married yet and found out that the man operating like that? Would you still work it out? Would you still want us to work it out? Wiz, what you wouldn't do? You want what we don't want like for you? Let somebody do it for themselves, for do it to others. Because if you found out this woman flirty after you fall in love with her and get so deep in a relationship, You're not going to stay. You're not going to fight for it. So don't tell me to sit here and fight for my relationship when I make no sense. You're not going to stay. Are you?
No,
No matter where
I
your
don't
life
think no
go.
man I will stay in that.
That's the point. That's what I'm saying. Man or woman, it don't really matter which one. There's some things that need to fight for. Some things that got to just run.
I
Some things that
mean,
make sense to fight.
if he go have outside children, I mean that's kind of messed up.
You know the matrimony at home. Really messed up.
But
I'm
sleeping with
telling you.
the other woman, that's is you still his wife.
That's what I'm saying. Sleeping is one, but you keep going out there and get other picnic. She never changed nothing. She never move on.
But she have 10 children. How she gonna move on with her 10 children?
But it happened before the 10 pitney. It was happened before it even reached 10. And when you ask her why she continued, she says her husband. So what?
I mean, I'm not gonna say he's not wrong. I mean, yes, he's wrong.
She I look when it says her husband already. So basically, make it stay right there.
But you have to take risks. You cannot give up on one thing.
So you are still saying that it's okay for her to stay night.
No, I'm not saying that
You say you have
you
to take
should.
risk.
No, what I'm saying is that if I mean experience something and cut off. I'm not really going off that.
Thanks, Shane, for watching the ads. Anna called to you.
So, Anna,
Anna, where you want with Wiz? And you know we stay already.
how me say?
Same way, so. Justify things for your damn self, and that's it. You and Snuggles. Justify stuff for yourselves. But trust me, believe it or not, I will work my relationship them. I will work them out as much as possible. And I will stay in it until it draw right down till you draw yourself out. And that's where I'm going wrong. That's where me feel need to Lego this out. Lego that behavior there. As in slip, just go. Instead of not draw it out, I try to work it out and not working out. Understand?
Yeah.
I want me to inbound Anna Bo. Move the Shane. Shane, move that now. Anna in the hear him. I can't even get Raymond moderator because it now show up on Love Ice TV. Now show up. Something need to be done. I'm gonna ask YT and them say it can be blocked. When we look, nothing in the black section, nothing in there. No, I'm not depend the done topic no more. We're talking about hygiene and relationship overall. Read no man. The reason why I'm gonna pick up the topic was say read because Dr. May the want to have a saying on it when she catch it on Friday. So I tell her, I say, all right, we will just fit it in while we talk about hygiene and relationship overall. So Shane, and if you read my topic properly and move now, Shane. Shane say, what's the love eyes and this don't stop it. Ah, Shane, move now. I leave you to Angie. Go tell us you're a mess. So simple things I should I teach him. So what you think? Would you take up a woman that you found out shortly if she can't read? All right. What will you take? What will you do? Wiz.
If she cannot read, all right.
How would you do? I don't people have money than near you. I don't Shane. I don't too. So me have money. Where you say Wiz, you not answer me? Shane, move from there. Running me simple things.
Yeah, no, maybe I think about the one day.
Okay. What you left a woman for do if you cannot think on something like that? And you hear many women say, you simple come in and read it and say, I will teach him. Why you never have the mindset they do? I will teach her. Hmm? Because it's
Yes, I
not
would teach
everybody
her,
think
but
the same. It's not everybody think the same. Everybody mindset different.
I never disagree with nobody on that topic.
You were having lots of disagreement, isn't it? Thursday
What what
and
did
tea
I say?
time. I must tell
I
you
don't
what you were
remember.
saying, Wiz. You're a mess.
But I wouldn't send her. I wouldn't send a girl to school though.
And just like I wouldn't send no man to school. But at least teach her and see how far would she go in it and if she can help herself within. What is it? Running not simple. Tell him to
But
move from there.
she must can learn over time. But I wouldn't send her to school.
But Wiz, that's a woman you say you love. How
Nah,
about that? Suppose it happened that way. You guys are you end up married to her, and you found out after that.
but I
You
would
still
know that
would.
before. I would know that before I
You
married her.
wouldn't. Don't tell me that you would know that before, Wiz. I am
So
putting
who?
it in as perfect. Listen.
There's no way that can
Suppose the
happen.
fact. Suppose the fact that you're married to her and found out afterwards she's not that intelligent.
So you're telling me I'm going to marry that girl in 1 month, in 2 months?
Wiz it happens.
No, I don't see that happening. Marry that girl that I know that cannot read.
So you wouldn't marry to her then.
No, if it's a situation where I cannot deal with, I would just. But I'm not going to send her to school. Maybe she want to send herself to school, but
So simple things. You hear that? He won't send her to school. So you won't teach her either.
yes, I would teach her, but not sending her to school. I'm not sending no girl to school.
Wiz. Not everybody is the same though.
Yes, I know that.
Not everybody mindset. Because me a idiot. Man have no sense. When it comes to man and loving them, I give it all. I don't return it back because maybe I have certain things are the type of man them who approaches me, who I accept. I need to go back in on my giant board. I don't get back, I don't grant back those stuff. And I give it. And I'm never afraid to give love either.
You don't get back the love,
I
but you
don't
don't get
get it back. I don't get it back or I supposed to get it back. So Wiz, would you help empower a sister if you love her? Outreach is asking simple things. Blessings, yard food. Blessing, thank you so much for passing through, baby girl. Thank you. Thumbs up. Right, this song. Simple things ask you. If would you
huh?
empower? Simple things is asking you a question. Would you help empower a sister
Empower,
if you love her?
like send her to school and all this thing and
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not sending her to school. That's what I said.
So simple things. He will maybe try any little thing to assist her, but he won't send her to school. But Wiz, suppose she meet an next man out there willing to send her to school, and she tell her that she got to leave because this man is sending her to school. How would you
Fine,
feel about that?
fine.
It can't be love and fine, Wiz, because you love this person I'm talking about. So it can't be fine.
Loving someone that doesn't mean I'm going to accept anything.
Not saying that you're going to accept it, but I'm saying to you, suppose she met somebody else who willing to send her to school, and the fact that you should love you or you love her, and you tell her point blank, say, I am not sending you to school. And she said to you, say,
Cool.
babe, I love you, but somebody is sending me to school, so I rather stay with this person. You know, women are like that at times.
So what you want me to do? Cry? I'm going to tell her, okay, because I'm going to stick with what I said. I cannot, I cannot control. And I said I'm not going to send her to school. She have the choice to stay or not. But I'm
Simple
not
things
going.
that afraid I always say. We say cannot make every woman run. Love my kids
So
world. Hi, oh, thumbs up. Thank you, love kids world. Welcome. Welcome, yard food coming from simple things.
every woman I go
Young
run.
man, I am proud of Snuggles. Snuggles, oh, you find back over here. It's so sweet, yeah? It's so sweet.
Every woman I go run.
I swear in God, I'm in bed. Robot don't sleep. Huh? Every woman do what?
Every woman I go run.
Look so. So I end up with Snuggles. Sad to say. Snuggles alone is going to agree with you with many things that you're saying. But I can't force your opinion, and that's your opinion, and that's final with me because I won't be sending no man to no school either. Move for Mr. Boy that listen. You just come
So
in, move.
so what if you love him?
If I love him, it's a different case. I would challenge it, as in tell him to go get help. Because in order for me to be talking to you from day one, it must be working. So obviously you can help yourself. So go get help. And if the reaction or you approach it, then I will know if you really wanted that help. You understand? But I won't be the one to say, okay, babe, I'm going to pay for tutoring, pay an evening teacher, let you come in and no. But I will definitely see to it that you go get that help. A lot of women agree with him, Travel Young. A lot of a lot of women agree with him, Travel Young man. Which woman? Which woman, Snuggles?
A lot of women agree with me, to be true.
Where? Which
Even
part?
Lady D. Even Lady D.
Stop calling it the name. Stop calling it the name,
Lady
yeah?
D agree with everything what me say.
When I look for you, stop calling it the name. You will be surprised. Whatever, Snuggles. But I mean, that's his opinion though. Can't fight that. And because I won't send a man back to school, period. But I will assist him. As long as there's an art there I love, I will assist him. But if you say me I go sit down and teach him, no, I won't either. I won't. Brother, you have to go fight it on your own. Let's show how much you love me. Get that head. It's got to be his mindset. Because I can be sitting here teaching you. And when you found out you know a few stuff, you are like, okay then, I'll go there now. It's the one girl down the road here. And you're gonna say something and she said, what? Bright sparks. You know, she just say it out of content of saying that the way all you say it. And you're saying to yourself, say, whoa, you know, so I love how he's teach me this. And then you're gonna say, yeah man, born bright. Brother, which why you born bright? That you gotta tell the girl, you know. And then look more from this, I and the girl that see a go out. And then I hit that. I mean, I ask you, what? You know, come in, come take the lesson again. You're gonna say, no, I know more, I know already, you know. Because you can use certain word to a woman understanding it. You understand? Snuggles alive. As long as you not see him, Snuggles are trouble. Can't stay the shame. Hmm? Snuggles going to a break, serving a rice. Snuggles, you sure you never have corona? Snuggles, nobody couldn't find you. You sure you never have corona? Click the link and come up, Snuggles. Let me check you out. Yes, so we can just say I disagree with no. I couldn't say that. Can't disagree with that because we know what it's like when people get help, them go to the next level, them push off, them shame you, them want deal with their part. Give me a minute. Watch the chat. I get a glass of water. We do some water now. You don't talk to people them?
Eh?
You don't talk to them? I don't believe you.
Talk to the people, them man.
Like, I'm not coming to hear you talk. I
Why
don't
Keisha,
always have to talk. Move now,
why,
Snuggles.
why Keisha not come up?
Jesus, Father. Ask her always. Keisha, come up. Get too much trouble. Because she wants to
Since
see
you
nice
want,
trouble.
since you want time me down, come on, know that I go.
I'm not drinking no condensed milk. I'm not drinking condensed milk. Keisha, I'm old fashioned, you know. And I learned that from me, I know. Very old fashioned. You ain't in the modern part.
Oh, you?
Mm-hmm.
You's a modern day woman. You think like them.
Me not think like them with move.
Of course.
If
You
they
don't
think
click
like
on
that,
a thing.
my relationship would have been much better.
If you did
Yeah,
think like modern day woman,
yeah, come that them amongst the man them, and I accept everything, and that means it that better because it
where
can't
you
be
that
worse.
where you that upset?
All of what them are going with,
What
all them foolishness.
cheating?
Cheating is not the whole point of this. The behavior of them being out there, 2 and 3 woman, have how much picnic, get it together, turn around, one married to this or one and turn around, one stay with you, and one you for left same way. The mindset sick. Hi, how are you? Welcome.
But check,
This Ala Fox TV. How are you?
but yet still women still no want to take no accountability to say that they choose those type of men.
The thing is, um, you're not going to know. You can't know the type of man unless you enter there. That's reality. It's not taste the garlic. Oh, it's just so bad. You understand? You can't know unless you entered.
So hold on. So for the woman, it is better off to be a wife than being a baby mother.
It can for woman if it's better than for be a wife than a baby
Which,
mother.
which
It
one
have to
is
start
better
from
off?
something. It have to start from somewhere.
Which one is better off?
It can't be no better off.
Yes, because so me
Right
see it,
way, the right way is to become a wife. Take a
but
woman and call her your wife. That's the right way growing up.
but
Me
that's
no
not
know
what I see.
about not take no woman and call her your baby mother. Me no know about that.
That's but that's not what I see. Modern woman is prefer being baby mother, not being a wife.
Why would you say they prefer it? It
Because
happens.
because they're doing it.
Well, me no prefer being no baby mother. Me know about that. Me no join the mother in time there. I don't prefer being no baby mother. But I think about marriage twice. Not just like this, oh, because it's supposed to marry them, it's gonna get married like that. No. I think before I act.
Yeah, because listen, a modern woman require marriage when they hit the wall.
Really.
Yeah, not
Mm.
when modern women don't require marriage when they're in their prime and young. It's always when they hit the curb wall. That's when marriage is a requirement.
Mm. Okay.
If a female think being 20 24 is too young to get married, but it is not too young for the men to marry a woman in that age.
When I think age has nothing to do with marriage, I don't watch age. If a person is talking about it about oh, I don't reach the age, I don't reach the stage of marriage because I'm young. No, I don't believe age has nothing to do with marriage. But
As
I
a
think what you think.
as a female, you should marry before you reach the age of 29.
I don't know if I did not know that you have a age settings for marriage though. I don't remember if I did that topic at once. I think I did that topic there already. Yeah, but I will bring it up back in tea time one of those morning. But I don't. I first hear that though. So there's a age marriage. Mm.
So because listen, for a woman over 35 to 40, you're competing with 20 and 24-year-old girls.
Hmm.
You complete with
But
those type of
majority of them
girls.
girl are not married with.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You come a woman who in that age is completing with a girl, younger girl who's in her prime to get married,
Hmm.
and the men pick. So who the men gonna pick? So that's why
Mm-hmm.
you should get married before reach a certain age. I understand younger girls said they're not they some girls say they're too young to marriage. But for the men, if you know what men think, you would reverse it and get married when you're younger. Because if you put a 35-year-old girl versus a 25-year-old girl, a guy who wants to get married and have families, he's going to choose the younger one to get married. Not every female, but there's a smart, there's a outcome where there's a certain age, um, you cannot have children as a woman.
I know that, and I don't believe in it, but I know they always say that. I don't believe in it because I saw where they're putting a 90-year-old woman and just have our first child.
90.
Yes, white woman. Mm-hmm. That was a true story. So I was saying, why was she even fucking at the same place, same time? Why was she fucking? Me don't wanna fuck them time there. If me, I got turned 42 next month, and me not feel me just want forgot about the old settings and relationship and fuck. At fair age at 90. She body, she too bad.
A which man get her pregnant?
Her husband, her husband, her husband. And if I'm not lie, I think them say a film first too. Mm-hmm. Once he told him I said I want to take something and slap them, cause all them fair fuck at that age. Fuck days are done. I need, I think I need to draw back for a topic like that. I think I did it. I did something similar to it. I need to draw back for it.
Yeah. Get the topic. Which age you
Yeah,
think gender should get married?
yeah, and I need the one with the sex part. At what age you should stop sex? Cause I feel like me I stop now, you know. Yeah.
But for the man, you'd have to be anytime you stop work.
But them no want hear that. Them a says the thing sell.
But if me have a wife and she said she stopped sex, me go get it out of road.
No, but them time they are old too. So what kind of road they go?
Yeah, but me whole but it's still a work.
Wiz. What how can that be working the way it's supposed to be
That
working at your age?
you hear what me say? The only way me stop unless it stop work. But if it stop work, me not gonna stop.
But even when I tell them say, Wiz, it stop work. Them I tell us a thing sell. So you're still going at it same way.
Like pills and then things.
Yes. They are telling you that things sell.
I mean, yeah.
You crazy. You crazy. My feel say if it stop, I eat that. Or God wouldn't put no age on it. So why would you run, go out there, go get things and boot up your body? It can't be healthy.
But cannot be healthy, but they done all already.
So yeah, so one way the other after dead.
Yeah.
So you want it dead till dead, the right there so.
If it
If
dead,
it happy,
I
you
mean,
know, you feel
I mean
happy.
what? Stop
You have
what?
to stop it. Both all if it dead. You gotta buy something put there.
Yep.
Do what?
That's what will happen.
But it don't make no sense. My feel say if it dead, just low that alone.
At what age?
At my age, at age 42 next month.
So you tell a man say at age 42 if you stop.
Yeah, because me I stop.
Man and woman different. You want a
Oh,
man stopping at age 40?
yeah, wrong with that. Hmm?
You might go find somebody else.
Mm. Mm. I'm gonna find somebody else. And what that do to me now? Hmm?
Nothing.
I to stay by myself because I wanted to be
No,
by
no, you,
myself from day one. Why I stop?
you not gonna leave you, but you might go have sex with somebody else.
And if I found out, you have to leave.
So hold on. What do you lose when a man step out and have sex with another girl as his wife? What do you
He's
lose
being,
from it?
he's being disrespectful.
But you don't know that. You do it in your face, no. You bring the girl at your place, no.
So how am I find out?
Because you're looking for it.
Not looking for nothing. Things do happen, right?
Okay, you
Nothing is
catch
forever.
okay,
Nothing
you
is forever.
okay, you catch him and he said, babe, I don't really love her. I just have sex with her. It's not a big deal. What you gonna do? Leave him?
I'm telling you, that's disrespectful.
But he did not do it in your face. You found out and he told you that, listen, it's not just a girl that I don't care about. I just smash her one time and that's it. What
Did you
else?
did you use protection? No,
Yes,
you
I do.
don't. I
Yes, I
know
do.
him don't like protection. What about if I don't know him don't like it, period? You don't
Okay,
use
so
it.
okay, he said yes.
Wiz, why you want to be so perfect? It's not gonna be so perfect as it
Okay,
sounds.
well you don't know that.
Okay, you don't know that either. You're just assuming.
Yeah, but he told you that yes, it's a girl that he's smashing a care
And
about.
whatever him say goes, right?
What do you lose from that?
By leaving your house.
You don't lose anything. You're still his wife.
No, what a divorce. I'm gonna divorce your house.
You're not a divorced man for that.
Really?
So you're gonna leave out your husband, your girl, because of one girl when you don't care about, when dog out and come back to you.
I'm gonna leave his house. Wiz.
So you men love different from how men show. We both show loyalty different. We don't show loyalty the same. A woman show her loyalty by not sleeping with other men. A man show his loyalty to his girl by sharing his resources with only her.
Mm.
Until a man started to providing for an next girl, that's when he start not that's when he stop being loyal.
Mm.
So a man just step out go have sex with another girl. That doesn't mean that he's not loyal.
So okay, fine. So if the woman says she not like, she says it to herself, so she not like the fact or you fuck her, she wants somebody else. She might not tell you at the time, but you go out there gonna look some fuck. Would
She
you
she
accept
said
her?
she said what?
In a for yourself, she not like how the way you fuck her in this last minute. You just fuck that's not nice. Would you accept her, Wiz? If you found out she fucked someone else,
No.
fuck you. So why should I accept you?
But you know as a woman once, but that's your main agency. The only thing that you prove to me to be loyal, you give it away. And once a woman have sex with another man, she no longer respect you and love you anymore.
But Wiz, it cannot go one way. It got to go both ways.
But I told you sex for men and sex for women is different.
Can't be different ways.
So you
Just
can in
like how
love.
you, just like how you're not gonna accept me back and you're gonna divorce me for that. It's the same way I felt. We are human.
No,
We
so
are not
hold on.
snuggles. We are not snuggles.
So hold on. So you can in love with your husband and go sleep with another man and love your husband the same.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
No, you just saying that. I don't
And
think so.
it's the same.
No, it's not the same. You cannot do that.
So you're saying that you go out there and you fuck a girl and you come back and you're gonna love your wife same way.
Of course, but a woman cannot do that.
Mm,
Y-
hell no,
You're
dear.
okay. You're one of the main thing now. The only reason why you will stay with me is what I can provide. The other men, you more attached to emotional attached to him because he have sex with you even better than me.
So you're saying that I am going back there because the sex is good.
Yeah. Are you gonna more emotionally attached to him? But you might tolerate me because of what I can provide.
Well, as I said already, as I said again, I will say it again. Me for fool. If me not love you, I can't lie down with you. Period. That's just
That
it.
that's the thing. A man, he don't have to love you to sleep with you. So you cannot think men and women view sex the same.
So you can't come on top of me if me not love you. You
Right.
can't ever talk to me too much if me not love you. You can't bring sex argument to me if me not love you. So
That's
you
the
have
difference.
all right to say what you want to say.
That's the difference.
If
I
you go to
told
somebody else and say me I have sex with them, that means the love for you gone.
that's what I said. A man view sex different from women. A man can have sex with 40 women that he don't care about. He don't even have to know their name. He don't have to know nothing about them.
What causes all of that?
It's just who we are as men. Sex is like taking a piss. It is not a big deal. Until you hear what? Until the men start providing and protect you from time and danger, that's when he show his love to you. A guy having sex with you, that doesn't mean he like you. Yeah, sexual attraction in a relationship attraction.
Mm,
So I understand how female operate. A female have to like you to even sleep with you. The men don't operate that way.
mm. Oh God. But overall, still, um, what has been said, it's reality though. That's just mentally reality. Teenage Queen, hey girl, how are you, baby girl? Good night to all. Hi, O's. Hey, sweetheart, welcome. Teenage, you catch me always with a reason, but you might kill me. He's killing me softly. Yeah, but as I said, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes
Because
sense because me not let them with nobody if me not love you.
Because here one the other thing where you see most of the successful guys, the top 1% men, the musician, the entertainment, the athlete, the rappers. There's a reason why when they reach a certain status, they operate like that, especially when it comes on to women. Just I'm gonna use this as an example. You have this candy store. You have 400 men and you have 400 women. The women, 400 women allowed in the candy store of the age of 20. They had the men, the women choose in the candy store, choose the best candy they want and keep it. The men now don't allowed in the candy store at the age of 30, 35, and they have to earn their value. They have to make a certain amount of money. They have to put in the work to get in the candy store. So they're not allowed in the candy store when they age of 20, but the girls are allowed in there at the age of 20. So from 20 to 35, that's a long year. The men have to work that long to allowed in the candy store while the girls allowed in there for free. So
Right.
soon as, but out of the 400, it's only 200 guys are made it to allow in there. The other 200 don't reach the percent to get in the candy store. So what happened when the 200 guy reach in the candy store? They start hungling the place like pig. They're going crazy. They eating every a bunch of candy they can. They're not choosing one. They're picking hot every. They're taking as much they can, and the girls gonna look at them and be like, "Why you cannot just take one candy like us? Why you have to take so many?"
Right.
The guy's gonna tell you that. Well, you as the girl got in here for free. I have to work my ass to get in the candy store, so you cannot tell me how much I can have.
Mm.
So that's why those type of men operate like that when it come on to women. The rappers, the dancehall artists, the entertainment, the athlete, the all these type of men.
Mm-hmm.
Cause to be that, because a byproduct of the men's success is the woman. So that's why they're gonna have sex with a bunch of. That's why I say the more money and the higher the status man is, the more likely you're going to have to share and you won't have him for yourself.
Yeah. Yep. Well, each to them own. You have dangerous woman out there, real dangerous woman out there. And you have a next set we are living a back then days come right up. You have some of them a follow family tradition. I eat that. If you know some of them sit down in a modern time, yeah, not eat until man get home. Not even husband, boyfriend. That was in my mother days when we were to sit and wait on daddy to reach home for us to eat. You get what I'm saying? So people still a live back then. I tell you that. This woman starved themselves almost to death. When man decides they not come home early, woman and him nothing at all. Will are tie up. You get what I'm saying?
So
So
meaning no food is at the house, so she have to wait until the man come home to eat.
no, food is at the house, you know. Food is at the house. But the food look after and have to wait till the husband there, the boyfriend there before she can eat it. And when them people go there and see she doing it, ask her what happened. She said this is how she grew. She can't eat before her boyfriend come in.
At first I'm hearing of that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it used to happen in my time, in my mother time, when we have to wait till daddy come before we have dinner, and people are doing it same way. And when them question her, she said that's how she grew up. And he knew. And him spitefully come in late. Sometimes when he come, the food them cover up, the two food them cover up, and she in the settee drop asleep. Mm.
I thought I was the turbulent one, but definitely I'm not.
Oh my God, I must give you praise. You admit to your behavior. Wiz, Wiz,
I said I
Wiz,
thought I was the turbulent one,
Wiz, you're amazing. You're
but I am
amazing.
not. This I
You're
am not. I would never do
amazing.
that.
Wiz admitting behavior. But yeah, man, you have woman still do it. You know, if you tell them, say, look here, this is modern time. Move from there. Yeah.
I think back then relationship was great. I think women change, chivalry is dead, and women kill it. So,
So then do I?
chivalry is dead, and women kill it.
I don't know.
Because that's that. I would never tell a girl what she can do and what she cannot. But I would. This is what I'm not going to upset you. So she have the choice to work with it or not.
Yep. It happens, but me not promise nobody that. Wiz, you are a handful.
You don't promise anybody that.
So me gonna stay away from you to come home to eat something.
Well, me not really, me not think when I do things like that. I don't really, never heard of that, but I will never do anything like
Yeah, man. And suppose you meet a woman and tell her, say, babe, I only can eat when you get home.
that. I'm going to tell her no, and you cannot do that to my children as well.
And that's what I'm talking about. Because she allows. Why you think the girl continue it? Because the mother do it. The mother do it to him, to them, put them one side until they got to wait till they come home. So she grew in that. That's what she's saying. She grew in it.
Well, I don't
And
think
she almost lost her life by starving.
well, I would get it out of her because you would never do that.
Him sit down and relax in it. And him know deep down saying, nah, come home, not even attack on catch no food. And him would have never said to her to eat.
I would never do that.
Yeah, man, he will never say to her to eat. So no matter how you hear, you come and you meet a young girl and she gonna tell you that. First thing I say, babe, no man. Modern time, come on, let go that. You gonna tell her, I said, proceed your religions, proceed what your tradition how you used to. No. Some things they can say, hell no.
I would never do that.
So
I thought I was terrible. Is turbulent a guy do that?
Wiz, You are expressing yourself. That's awesome.
I thought I was terrible, but definitely I'm not.
Oh God.
I am
Nice.
a nice guy.
All right. So Wiz, what you have me as I don't know.
You know how many times I go, like especially like go at a party and see girls who in relationship doing some stuff. I'm like, yo, for real?
And you wonder if them single.
Yeah,
No way I talk. I'm a see to I'm never like it. Like here, if him allow you to go out and you're out there, doesn't mean you have right to do operate this way. When me go out furthermore, brother, you can't touch me. And am I look like a single woman to you? Did I tell you that I'm single? Don't do that. I'll come. My girl, me see you alone at the party. Come dance with me now. Dance in the spot. So everybody them think different.
because
Me not even allow people to touch me in my uniform, much less. I respect to the level of that. My uniform that I worn. You can't be touching me any at all. Make sure you talk loud enough to call my name. Once you do so, you get me angry. So just imagine being out there. I enjoy yourself and man come dance with me now. You cock up on him and no. So sorry, I won't. Call me old school, but I just say it go.
because here's the thing is that no, like for example, if you go to a car dealership and you bought the car is in your name, which means the car is not for sale anymore. And once you enter in a relationship, you have the market. And I see girl who enter in relationship but still on the market. But once a girl want my last name, you just know that all those single lifestyle cutouts, all these single girlfriend that have telling you all this BS,
Yeah, but she
say
not have to have your last name for have respect and with respect you. You're in a relationship.
yes, but here's the thing now. I can with a girl, I can talk to a girl and it is nothing serious versus a girl who I'm married to.
Yeah.
All this naked pictures posting on Instagram and all these type of pictures and none of that.
Overall, I guess I them say about them thing different. But may I tell you say, I don't know. I guess about them thing different. Yeah. But no man is perfect with it's all about going about or you respect where you go about in a relationship. How much respect you have.
Yes, challenge a man on what he's saying and not being submissive is actually disrespect for him. No men don't have to. No men should not go into a relationship and fighting for leadership. The woman should always be submissive, feminine, no masculine.
Overall, some people don't know how to express themselves, you know. Some people don't know how to approach, definitely not approach. And reasonability, not everybody have that locked. Young Kevin, what is man? No, I thought you left. No, sir. Me can't bother. Oh, young Kevin. Kevin, him when he ready him talk the things them, you know.
You watch
Like,
Kevin Samuel's advice,
yeah, I do.
saying I agree with it.
With many things that he said. I can remember he was having a discussion with this lady. She came up on the platform. She was talking about a situation where he's assuming things and is not right and Ray and the her approach was wrong, really, because she wasn't thinking before she even approached it. She wasn't thinking of what he said before she approaches it, and then she jump up and start to approach as if she understand, but she weren't understanding clearly. So when he got her at the point where I'm saying to her, listen, I said this to you. This is what I said before. And isn't I right? You hear the woman come in and say, yes, what he said, everything goes like that. It's like she tell him, say, him want talk what the woman say. What happened to the woman at her home and him down there for seat and him don't know. So him turned to her and said, didn't you hear when the woman admit to it? So she said, yeah, but you were assuming yes. And him said, didn't I correct? Wasn't I correct? And she, and he said, answer, wasn't I correct? So I'm saying to say this. Sometimes we need to listen and understand things before we attack it. Because you have other person out there will answer it and mash you up. Even the same person that you were interviewing. You know?
That that's the thing.
That was a
When
thought wasted. Which one is not good?
when Kevin Samuels even girls hear girls shame him and talk about oh he's gay, he hate women, he's this, he's
Yes,
that.
man, him say him no like not to do it now, not to do the black woman and him not like black woman and at all and the whole 9 yards. But I mean, that's their opinion, right? That's their opinion.
But that's what come with when you tell woman the truth. Anytime you tell woman the truth, they will shame and say,
I don't have a problem with the truth. You understand? Once you can prove to me that this is the truth, then so let it be. You get me? So everybody different, as I said before. But she wasn't having it, and even when she belching down to the point of where he started off that assumption, and he said, "Didn't everything correct that I was right?" And she was, but I think it's not right for you to assume, lady. In did ask you if you did right. Don't the woman when that interview at first did admit say yes, that's what's going on. Some of them make woman feel look away. When they just chat too much and don't listen. I was like, what? This woman is irritating me. I had to get off.
do you watch a part? Do you watch one where the woman leave her boyfriend and cheat on him with him cousin and get pregnant?
I don't remember for the one that way my care about it. If she care about the belly, come get the boyfriend.
We don't know. I don't think she did bring it back, but on the way out, she have sex with him.
I can't find
Uncle.
Crystal, Chantal. I can't find Chantel, Simon. I can't
Yes,
find
yes.
Chantel. I think somebody was telling me about Chantel. I must listen to Chantel, but I couldn't find her. I couldn't find her, Snuggles.
I wish Chantel.
Oh, it was. I think yeah, he was telling me about Chantel too. Snuggles, did you send me any link on it? Oh, you saw that one. If you never see it, well, did you send me a link on her? Right? Think so.
Steve Harvey, I him in a like
I
him
can't
him
deal with Steve Harvey.
him
Period.
tell him tell woman some lie. Bob man stay this way.
I see this, Snuggles. Hold on, let me see if I can get it. Sure. I see this, Snuggles. Let me know. Thunder. She
I
live
wish
right now.
I wish
She live
Chantel do.
right now. I just come from there. Hello, chat. Okay.
I wish Chantel do. She have a YouTuber.
Yeah, man. She's a YouTuber. A huge one too.
She do video like Kevin Summers.
She do live. She's live now.
Eh?
Just see it. She's live. Fake fermented expose. April massive. Mason deceived me. Oh, she not the whole mix up to divorce and this and that and the mix up chat them and the whole 9 yards. Mm, okay, interesting. You find our wizards?
Yeah, let's start
Oh, over there you want Snuggles in there. Snuggles are trouble, you know. So Snuggles in between listening to you and not listening to you. So guys, this is where I'm gonna wrap up. I should have come off from 7, but you know, say Wiz Wiz there. See Wiz Wiz get kick off them and I know oh. But thank you guys so much. And next week Sunday we're going back on the regular time. 4:25. Yeah. And if you have reasons to come earlier, then you don't have a problem with that. I'll just come on early. But blessings and walk good. Continue to be who you are. This is where I say I love you guys. Mwah. Love you. Good morning, Cherise. I'll be out. Love you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for passing through, honey.